fish! Oh, it's one of those other big things that's got the fucking mouth that looks like it would give a class blowjob. Fucking hell.
What the fuck?
An artifact was like
Oh, cock off, you dingle donger! Thank you for killing that person.
Set the bro code! How dare he?
Look, I'll do it too, because August is single now. So
Oh,
why do I care?
I might have screwed the pooch on that grenade. I might be about to kill a whole bunch of innocents. Oh, yeah,
you did. I watched him run in there and just, oh, that was perfect. I love that.
Alex, you guys undercompensating that match.
Exactly, it means my penis is...
Fucking Christ.
What was my name?
Daddy.
What?
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go. Right like the wind. Yeah, I've pissed somebody off. Oh my getting Pegasus, I have pissed someone off.
If it makes you feel better, my partner's called Daniel, and I get the I's and the E's crossed up all the time.
Yeah, see, there you go. Just say Danny. That's easier. D-A-N-N-Y.
Oh my god, I thought you said daddy.
What?
Jana got arrested.
Oh, for the thing?
Yeah. I saw Deputy Bolo.
Okay. He didn't have you in the cell, did he?
The cells? I got sent to Sisika.
Hello?
What? Are you fucking serious?
No.
Don't do that to me. Don't fucking do that to me. How dare you?
Oh Lord, they're going.
Alrighty, sorry about that. I think I can be heard now. Damn it, Mono. Yeah, okay. This was working fine yesterday, because I was testing it yesterday, and OBS suddenly seems to have forgotten absolutely everything, so sorry about that. Sorry about the slightly delayed starting to today's proceedings. I was all set up for a 7:30 start. I was eating my dinner, and I then sliced her down my top, so I had to fucking change my top. So we are back. We are back after my computer died and had to go away for repairs. Those repairs have now been made, and we are back ready to play some games. We've got 2 streams this week. So you ate and wore your dinner. Nice. Yeah. The worst part of it was, Mono, it was literally the first fucking bite. I literally just lifted it out the plate, and it was like, son of a... So yeah, not my most stellar moment. But here we are. Welcome back to the year 1854. We are here in what I am taking to call Hibble Valley now. Hey Scout, how's it going? So we're here in Hibble Valley. The story so far over the last 5 years is we have been dealing primarily with this island here, which has, by popular vote, and I guess you could say a little bit of you know, what was the polite way of saying, me being captive to my audience. This is the island of Bumley, and then it is the main in and out to the island of Bumley is Port Bumley here. We can actually unpause this and have things go backwards and forwards. So I'll give you a brief tour of the network, and then we'll continue on. How's Hibble? I'm doing good, Scout. I am just about recovered from my my second round of surgery, so you know, glad to be back on my feet, glad to be back to streaming, all of that hot spicy good stuff. So So this is Port Bumley. This is our main connection. We've got a couple of ships going backwards and forwards between Port, whatever it's called, Port Ealing, and then to the town of Beaminster. So this this game, when you start a game, it just assigns the towns to real places, either in the UK, Middle Asia, or America, depending on which theme you pick. So we have a bunch of kind of English names, so sometimes I've been renaming them, other times not. Anyway, so from Port Bumley we come out to a little coffee plantation here, which is not currently in use. As you can see, it's quite an involved train line with lots of buildings and things. This is our wooden plank train. So yeah, anyway, continuing the tour, we've got this little bit of a railway industry area here, connecting the forest, the Bumley Forest, and then here's where we get our bum planks. The line continues around, so there is 3 cities on this island. There's technically 4, but I can't get to the 4th one just now. Knifey Stretchy is not a fun game. Oh, Knifey Stitchy. It wasn't so bad this time round. Could definitely have been worse, that's for sure. So this is the little town of Sandwich. So on the Sandwich is quite awkward because it's nestled up against a hillside. So the train station is very much on the periphery, connected by its own little tram network. And one of the main things is there is a farm which is a little bit awkward for getting a train to. So instead we have some wagons that are delivering grain to the train station. And then the grain is picked up to take to be processed into food. Again, we're kind of... This is a bit of a themed run that we have going on here. So you can see we're putting a bit of attention to detail into the fencing, into the way that we're doing the signals. You can see we've got some decorations going around the place. So this isn't the fastest paced run. I'm not speed running Transport Fever. I'm going for a quite realistic looking approach to this. So yeah, so this is the town of Sandwich. We can see our little tram tracks here. And the train line comes up and over this little hill here. So this is the residential side of Sandwich, and then we've got the industrial side, and another little level crossing. If we come up and across, there's a farm that we just saw. We've got some more industries going on up here. I think this is a silver mine that comes through a big tunnel. Indeed it is. We do still have some industries that we haven't connected up yet. So we'll need to deal with that at some point in time. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're the machines factory. Yeah, that makes sense. So this is Featherstone. This is the second biggest town on Bumley Island, Sandwich being the smallest. And again, I could have tried to finagle this to get it a little bit closer into the city, but I did want to just leave a lot of room to expand. It can be perfectly served with tram stops. Have you been working on this off stream, or did the white picket fence? Yeah, no. So, after the... So basically, off stream I do the fencing, because the fencing takes a long time and isn't particularly fun to watch. So last time out, we'll get to this in a minute, I was doing all of the fencing over here, so you can see that's all ready to go. Ooh, the Bingham Marble Mine is closing. Where's Bingham? I don't know where Bingham is. Yeah, so this is Featherstone. So continuing around, we have the bakery, which is our main source of food for the minute. It cuts through this little forest. This was an absolute nightmare to create, but a rewarding route to make. And then we have a little bit of a farm here, the big long tunnel that cuts through here, and then we come out into the north side of Bumley Island, which has some oil processing and plastics creation. We also have the Bumley Brewery, where you can get your bum beer. Oh, there's our pass. Oh no, yeah. I was gonna say there's our passenger train cutting about. And then we get to Backup, and Backup is currently the biggest town that we have on the island. And this is the site of the Hibblejaybob Transport headquarters. You can see it is just a fucking shed at the minute, which I think is quite funny. But similarly to what we tried to do in City Skylines, we were... I was thinking of ways that I could make this town walkable. So Backup was one of the first kind of examples of this. So people do actually do this. I use this. I don't know if people are going to be using it just now. But there's a footpath that cuts through the woods here and can take you on a bit of a shortcut to the train station. So this leads to the residential district. This leads to the commercial district. So yeah, that's a nice little thing. And so that is basically the island of Bumley. There is some more industries that we haven't touched yet. One, because we don't have a need to, and two, because it is going to be a... Pardon my French. It's going to be a fucking cunt to get things off of them. Like, this coal mine up here is going to be stupid. This is going to need a road that kind of finagles its way down. And then it's going to need to be connected to, like, a port or something over here. Over here at Bromborough, we're probably going to need to create a canal between these two areas to allow ships to pass. I think that would be a prudent decision once we have the money for it. And then we have our final town on Bumley Island, which is called Rushden. Which, again, the reason why we haven't done trains for this is you can see that it's just a fucking ball ache to get to. We will eventually get to it, but it is going to be a bit of a challenge. So last stream out, what we did was we got to the mainland, hence the title of today's stream. And we started that with Port Ealing, which at the moment is just a cargo port. The passengers disembark over at Beaminster. And yeah, so we've got a little bit of a cargo terminal here. It is a terminus for the most part, but then the last two platforms are a through station, which connects the forestry here, and this one will eventually connect the iron mine when I can be bothered. And then the biggest fucking headache, you can see here with the rail systems coming out. We've basically got two tracks in each way that climb up this big hill. This is going to be really slow for getting trains out of, but there's an option for cutting over to the south, one of which is going to take you to Ealing proper. So this is the town of Ealing, which is the first town we've connected to. It's got passengers, it's got freight, and then yeah, this line here is going to eventually come over to the east, cross over this bridge, and it is going to connect into this meat processing, the construction materials, and the coffee refinery areas over here. This might probably end up being one of the first things we do. And then we have the main line. The main line carries on westwards and then northbound, with this rather girthy level crossing over here, which might end up being a little bit of a nightmare. I'll need to see how this works in time. And then, yeah, comes up all the way to here, and I'm going to need to finagle this along the road here. This is going to be a bit of a nightmare, getting the main line over towards Beaminster. But that's going to be today's objectives, folks. We're going to have to get all this shit up and running. One thing that I was quite keen to do, I realized was maybe a bit of an oversight on my part, was... in order to best judge what areas I want to expand or not to expand, it's probably worth my time to see... Jesus Christ, my phone is going off like crazy. Freaking what? Literally nothing. You know what? Yeet. Peace. Yeah, okay, so public transport is a thing. So if I change the map mode and go to this view here. So green is public transport. I don't know if we'll have anywhere that has a particular example of it. I might have to go to a town like this. Yeah, so Ealing's here. So the blue is private transport. So this tells you where your people want to be. They don't have a means of public transport, so they use private transport to get there. Now this also works between towns as well. So you can see going between Stockport and Gravesend, there is 11 people traveling between there. So this is going to be quite rife for, you know, for opportunity in the future. So one thing I want to do to start off this stream is I want to make sure that there is the option of road connections between all of the towns, first of all, which is probably going to end up being quite expensive. How much of a loan have I got? 6,000? Jesus, okay. Yeah, it's probably going to end up being quite expensive, but it is going to help us shape the idea of where we want to prioritize as we expand our network. Have you had an accident at work? I have been getting, Mono, so much fucking spam texts recently. And they're all the same. It's like, you know, Big Billy's Gambling has added 925 credits to your account. Are you, and like, it's so fucking insufferable because I can report them as spam on my phone, and then as soon as I report them as spam, they get blocked, which means I can't see their number anymore. And then like a day or two later, I get a text message from my phone provider that's like, thank you for reporting this account as spam. We will not investigate this further until you manually confirm the phone number with us. And it's like, well, the only way for me to confirm the phone number is to unblock the number, which I don't fucking want to do. So it's, yeah, I'm having a bit of a nightmare with my phone at the minute. Also, I flicked up the chat box for a little second. While we were away on hiatus, we actually had a number of people that gave us a follow. So thank you to Empire30k, to Trek Explorer, and to SWFU04 for the follows while I was off stream. That takes us to 798 followers. We're getting close to the 800. So, yeah, pretty excited about that. We've been chasing that number for a long time. But with a shit ton of preamble done, I think it's time to start looking at expanding our road network. So, let's see. So, we're going to start this one with Sandwich. So, as it stands right now, Sandwich does not particularly connect into Featherstone, which is something I would be quite keen to do. So I think what I want is for this to come here. And I might... it's kind of awkward actually. Okay, I think I want rid of this just now. So what we'll do is we'll put a little bit of curvature in here. And then we'll connect this one in here. Fine. So, if we bring this out to here... Wow, really? The curved road tool is just, it misbehaves so fucking much, honestly. Okay, so we can connect that in. So now Sandwich is connected to Featherstone. So obviously we have the rail network between them, but now we have the option that if anybody wants to travel privately, they can. Let's do the same thing. So Featherstone comes out to here, and then we have the bread factory here, and then there's a road that comes winding through all of this, and it kind of stops here. How do I want to do this? I think I very possibly want to consider a railway bridge. So let's look at our assets. And we should have one that is a bridge symbol somewhere. I said we should... What impact, if any, does private travel have on the demand for your network? So, so directly it doesn't. Indirectly, what it does is it allows towns to expand better. So let's say that Stockport has bread. Let's say that, like, this was connected and this factory here was producing bread. Bread gets taken to Stockport, so Stockport has food. Now let's say Gravesend wanted food. It doesn't, but let's say somebody from Gravesend wanted food. They want food, they don't have food, so this town isn't really going to expand. But what they can do is they can hop aboard private transport, head down the road network, go to Stockport, pick up their bread, and then take it back, which is going to allow this town to slowly expand. So it's about connecting access to resources, really. It's not going to be a massive increase, but it is going to be an increase. And it also helps shape what decisions we make when we get to including these into our big train network. So, for example, if I put it on private transport map, let's say that Stockport was connected to Bromborough. You know, the Stockport-Bromborough line might only have 2 or 3 people traveling on it, but this has 8. So this says I probably want to prioritize taking a train line from Stockport over to Gravesend, rather than, say, having Stockport to Bromborough. I could, in theory, do that eventually, but it just shapes the information on how I will want to do my train network. Here, admittedly, it is a bit of an afterthought, but probably still a worthy afterthought. Oh fuck, I was gonna get after 8s at the shops the other day. Dang. I done forgot. Right, where the fuck is my bridges? Where are the bridges under? God, it's been so long since I fucking did this. Give me my bridges, my only bridges. And somewhere over here. Aha, here we go. Okay, so we want a road bridge. Oh yeah, that's gonna chug the frame rates like a motherfucker. Okay, let's go for a double span. Every time I move this. I think we'll go for a small country road in the old style. Yeah, that definitely works for me. Okay, let's rotate you round a little bitty. And then if we increase you in height. Okay, I think that's gonna work for us. So if we put this here, I might need to move this, but now we have a little bridge here. So now if I do this. Oh yeah, no, we can totally make that work. Yeah, fine, happy with that one. Cool. Okay. The Mauling Silver Mine has been founded. That's fine. Hey, Badger, how's it going? I keep clicking this thinking it's a fucking contour lines, and it's fucking not. God damn it. Okay, let's have this follow on the... Okay, I probably want this thing coming up here. How's Bumley? Bumley is doing remarkably well. We are just, you know, we're not completely heartless entrepreneurs, so I'm just, expanding the network here so that if anybody wants to use I'm expanding the road network, so if anybody wants to use private transport to accomplish their transport aims and objectives, they can. Oh god, no, I don't like that. All right, let's do this to halfway to here, and then bring you around to here. Oh, I don't. Okay, I don't like the way that road turned out. Fuck. Dude, no. Why? Why? What is like what? Why? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, okay. So this is going to be a bit of a winding path that by necessity is going to need to cut through the mountain, which is a little bitty awkward. No. God, this curve too is so fucking awkward, man. So fucking awkward. And then I should be able to bring this around to here. No. God dang it. God dang it. So yeah, once this road network's done, this will actually be the last little bit of construction that we end up doing on Bumley Island for a little while. Ooh. How do I get the road network to back up? This is going to be the interesting thing. Jesus Christ, this fucking terrain is such a fucking dick. Can I? Is there a world where I can put in a bridge here? I wonder. Let's try this. Let's go ahead and slam a bridge from here to here. Okay, that's taller than a railway bridge. I don't think we fucking need that. Try here to here? Question mark? No. Okay, no. No. Alright, let's just try this then. That looks like it's probably gonna work for me. So I guess the question is, if I do this, can I connect you to you? So let's go to town streets and do a small too much slope. Yeah, we're afraid of that one. Okay, let's peel. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off with your collision, you dick. No! Okay, let's get rid of this for a hot minute. And then let's bring you. No. God damn it. Oh, what street structure are you? I wish there was like a fucking. Is this it? Ah, this is it. Okay, fine. So we could bring you down and round. It's maybe a bit too extreme, isn't it? Nah. God dang it. Okay, let's build. Fuck. Okay. Does this work for us? Or am I better trying to find somewhere? There isn't really another place for this, though, is there? In theory, I could pull something off here, but this is going to be valuable real estate. Here's kind of the only place for it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see what it is we're working with here. Can I upgrade this? Okay, I can. That's fine. Alright, let's delete this little spur here. Okay, this looks a little janky, but do you know what? It works. No, it doesn't work, does it? It looks horrific. Okay. Fuck. What happens if I just, like, pull you out to here? Okay, and then pull... Oh, let's... Hang on, I think I need to be facing this way, because I keep getting the angles fucking wrong. Do you know what I want to do? I kind of want to try it and do... Okay, that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. I'm definitely happier with that one. Okay, right, fine. Let's bring you straight down to the ground. And... Fine, let's get back into the terrain mode, and we should be able to round out this... Okay, road system here. You have to be careful sometimes of doing too many, like, too big steps, because when you do outrageously big steps, the game sometimes gets a little bit fucky-wucky with you. That was something I learned the hard way in some of my, like, single-player builds for this. I have absolutely fucking no idea where this connects into... yeah, that works. Fine, so at this point, we're just building this road network, kind of following this cliff. Where's this path gonna come out? So the road's here. Oh, okay, actually, do you know what? We've actually built it too far. God, this is so fucking steep. Okay, I think I actually probably want this road to start coming up the hill at this point here. So we'll do this one. We'll do this one. I'm just kind of having it crawl around the outside. Okay, that's getting quite a steep cut in here, but I don't think I'll have to do... Oh, we've got a tunnel. Don't know if I necessarily want a tunnel. I'll see if I can avoid it, but again, that's the danger of doing too big steps. If I bring you to you, okay. See, it wants to try and do a bit of a bridge here. Let's bring you up this hill. Running up that hill. Oh, this is starting to get a little bit messy, actually. And if I connect you to you... Alright, how does that look? So we've created a bit of a cliffside there. But actually, other than that, it looks pretty acceptable. So now, Backup is connected to Featherstone, is connected to Sandwich. Fine, that's pretty happy. Mono!
SQUEGG 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 SQUEGG.
It's the revenge of the Squags.
SQUEGG SQUEGG SQUEGG.
Oh, thank God there's a time limit on it. Mono, thank you so much for the subscription. You just wanted that squag torture, didn't you? Thank you so much, Mono. That's really kind of you. Okay, so Bumley is connected by rail. Bumley is connected by road. Now we have to go on to the mainland. This one should, I think, be a smidgen bit easier because a lot of the road network is kind of a bit more fleshed out. So I think actually the easiest way of connecting Ealing to Beaminster is probably by via this area here. So let's pull off a bit of roadway here, and we're just gonna have this follow the curvature of this big ass hill. Following the curvature of the hill saves costs. Also gives it a little bit more kind of interesting variety to the map. And then we're probably gonna have to. So we're gonna have to come downhill at least a little bit. So I think if we come here, yep. So this short little bit here, I think I'm just gonna have to put up with. But from here, I can start bringing this up the hill. Scunthorpe now has a marble mine. That's pretty cool. For people that are invested in the marble industry, which is not currently us. Marble does have a use with one of the mods that I'm running. In that you can combine it with one other thing in order to get like quite a lot of bricks, but right now I don't have access to anything that is that one other thing in order to get you know, some more shit on the go. Cool, so if we come out of this view, that is now the road connection done. So there is now the means for private transport to connect Ealing through to Beaminster. Beaminster is connected by road to Stockport, which is connected by road to Gravesend, so we're pretty happy with all of that one. Bromborough is not connected to anything, so I think I might take a little mountain pass over this one. Don't you say bad things about Scunthorpe. I didn't say bad things about Scunthorpe. What? Scunthorpe can do what it wants. Okay, this is all quite steep, so I need to be quite mindful of the fact that a lot of roads here are going to look relatively dog shit if I'm not too careful. So we're coming over on this little cliffside here. So yeah, I think if I bring this road down here into here. Oh, we're out of money. That's a problem. That is a smidgen of a problem. The reason why I'm doing this is to try and... What the fuck? Yeah, the reason why I'm doing it like this is to try and save some of the prime on the coast real estate for the train tracks when we get that far, because roads, not unlike real life, are a little bit more versatile than train tracks. Okay, let's bring that down slowly. To here, to here, to here. Ah yes, the dreaded ad breaks. Oh god, that was expensive. What the Oh, do you know what? I've already paid for it. It's going to cost more to not pay for it. Fine. So we are now... this is now Bromborough connected by road to Stockport, which is connected by road to Gravesend. Next up is Wellington, which there's a pretty fucking easy connection to do here. My god, I'm out of money again. Fuck. Beans. God damn it. No, do you know what? We can actually make this road nice and tidy, I think. So let's bring you up to here, and then here into here. That's fine. And then we can have you come out and curve in. There we go. That looks much neater. So now, Gravesend and associated network is now connected to Wellington. So everything is now connected, and then we can come up And up and up and up and up and up. All this roadway is still connected. This is a really long roadway, but it does exist. Oh, but there's no other towns here. Okay, so there's no other towns here. Okay, fine. On this little islet here, we've got Ludlow and Broughton. Hedge End is a nice little island. Trying to think of the best way of connecting Broughton and Ludlow. It's probably going to be a little road that curves around this little hill here. Let's think of what's up here. So there's Painswick and Bingham. Yeah, okay. Fine. There's a few towns over here which should actually be fairly connectable as well. Okay, right, fine. Let's go ahead and focus on Bingham and no, not Bingham. Ludlow and Broughton. So go back onto this view. Don't worry, it's not all going to be roads. I just wanted to get this out the way at the start, because if I do it later into the playthrough, then it's just not really gonna make as much sense as doing it now. I think I might actually want a bit of a snaky snake. No. So if we come here, and then we can extend this a lot more. And we'll try and do a little bit more of a realistic approach to the downhill slope. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that works just a lot better. Okay, that doesn't. Okay. So this one needs to come here, and then from here we can come up and over. Perfect. Okay. Fine. So I think if we do... Okay, I think if we do another tidy up of, like, this area, I can definitely bring... No, god damn it. The road interface tool for this game is fucking so whack sometimes. Like, I love this game. I have a lot of fun with this game. But the pathing tool... As much as it's a lot easier than Cities Skylines in many respects, it's also a bit of a pain in the fucking ass sometimes. Okay, let's bring you up and around. The one annoying thing about doing this like this is everything is kind of grayscale for a hot minute, so hence why I'm also keen to try and avoid being stuck in this view for too long for you guys. Train 4's condition is very bad. That's fine. That is fine. Okay, so Ludlow should now be potentially connected to fucking road tool. Okay, there we go. So Ludlow should now be connected to Broughton via this road, and indeed it is. There is potentially scope for, because there's no way, this is not, yeah, that's not passable anyway, so there is definitely option for us to put a road bridge over here to connect Hedge End to Painswick. Fine, okay, let's maybe do that then. So if we say from here over to here, that works for me. So we can bring that over to here, this one to here. It looks a bit silly, but definitely take that. So next up for us is... Since you built all the road, can you add tolls to them? No, tolls aren't really an option in this. At least not that I've seen, and at least not until later on in the game, if it does exist at all. Okay, I kind of want rid of this road. It kind of makes things a bit messy. Locals can always upgrade this road later if they particularly want. But this is now connected to this, which is fine. Yeah, okay. Fine. I think we'll just have this come up to here. No. Come out and up. And we'll follow this contour line now, just to give it the best looking visuals. Road vehicles aren't affected as much as trains in speed per curvature. So I don't have to worry as much about making the road line too tight like I do with trains. And then from here... Fine, let's bring you up and over to here, and then we'll curve you down. You down. We'll have you... No. We'll have you follow this around a little bit more. And then... That works for me. Fine, so now there's a... now Hedge End is connected to Painswick. Oh god, getting... Okay. Am I... Well, that should be doable over there. Okay, fine. Let's come off this view so I can see what the fuck for a hot minute. So, yeah, okay, fine. So, happy with this, happy with this. There's no connection between Painswick and Broughton at the minute. But I think it is perfectly possible for that to be achieved. All we need to do... that's not what we wanted, this is what we wanted. Doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. Fine. Okay, let's just have... No, that's not gone well. Okay, let's have you come out over here. You come out over here. You over here. Once again, we're going to get rid of this and this. And we want that to come down quite a fair bit. Bring that over to here, and then finally this into this. This into... Nope. This into this like that. Now there's a road connection between the Broughton network, the Hedge End to Painswick, so that's good. I can connect this stuff by road eventually, I just don't think I'm going to focus on that one just now. I think our next objective should be getting, is that Malling? Or Mailing? Malling. English is hard. So all this is nice and connected, and we can see where there is a very easy connection to be made between these two areas here. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's have this come off here. No. Let's go a bit better than that. So let's do you into you, and then you into you. A nice and smooth rise up there. Perfect. Okay. So these two towns are now connected to this. Now that we're on the mainland, we are actually picking up pace with being able to connect the town. Thorpe, I think, is going to be a bit of a cunt to connect, but we'll try it. So the Borough Marsh network now connects into the Malling network, which comes up to here, Now, if we can get a road that comes down this mountaintop, then we can connect these two, but it's going to be a bit of a steep ask. Yeah, okay, that is going to be a bit of a big ask. Okay, I think what we need to do is do like U into U. That might actually be too tight. Oh, beans and buggeration. Okay. Fine. Let's have U come down to U. And then you swing around to here. To freaking here. Yeah. Okay. This looks rough, but this is kind of going to be the only real way to fucking achieve this. Let's bring you to about here-ish. This is like that. This is like fucking Lombard Street in San Francisco. Okay, that looks relatively dog shit, but it's functional, and sometimes in 2025 that is all you can ask for, really. Okay, do you know what I think? I wonder if I can do something to tidy this up. Have I not got like a retaining wall? I'm sure there is a retaining wall somewhere. I wonder if it's under bridge. Like a bridge wall. Got a bridge pillar. Right, what does that even fucking look like? Multiple pillars, gap. That's not it. Height. I'm sure I downloaded something that was height position 4, 1. I was sure I downloaded something that gave me like a retaining wall effect. I don't have a fucking clue where it is though. Cargo shed, doors and walls, rocks, bridges and stone. Because right now it looks fucking dog shit. Hard brick. Stone wall, 4 meters, 10 meters. Yeah, I wonder if we can do that then, actually. We can make a little brickwork, we can make a little brickwork retaining wall. So if we do it, say, for example, here. Doop. And then... So we can make it this look nice, and then we can basically just, we can use trees and foliage to, I guess, cement the look. Let's get you in here. Fine. Okay, done. So now if we go over to wall, let's get rid of the wall. Let's get rid of some. Well, let's put down some mixed. Okay, that's that's way too much. Fuck. I can't get rid of those without fucking. Oh, actually, can I not do the? So the trees. Can we get rid of those? Yeah. Okay, that works. That works for me. Fine, so if we come back to this and turn the strength down by quite a fucking bit. Let's try 0.3 for that. There we go. I think that's a nicer space. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, fine. So if we have a look at this. Okay. Fine. Terrain tools. Let's just flatten this. We'll do brush size to here. Oh, it won't let anything move. Okay, fine. Fine. Do you know what? Do you know what? That looks... There have been worse roads created in the history of humankind. I'm not going to lose too much sleep over that. Fine. Okay, so that roadwork's connected now to South Sea. The Thorpe connection's actually also going to be pretty fucking straightforward. I thought for a minute it wasn't going to be. But all I really need to do is bring this to here. Yeah, okay. You're going to need to come around this way. Nope. So you to there, to there, to there. Sorted. So that is now Thorpe connected into the road network. So South Sea is connected. This is connected. But this road kind of stops here. Ooh, okay, this is the last one that we have to do, but this is where it starts getting a little bit awkward, I think. I guess I could bring you around into here, to here, to here. That's that one. Oof. Okay, this might actually end up being pretty tough. Let's try using the side of this hill to try and climb up. That's an awkward spawn. Yeah, it is. Actually, all this is flooded. Well, actually, no, it's not. It's not flooded, but it's below sea level. So if I bring you up to here, so if we just ride along the top of this, that should be okay. It's how we get it back down this cliffside. Yeah, okay, fine. I think if we do... God, this just gets super fucking awkward. Okay, I can make this work. I just have to be really steady with it. The road ending in the water. Yeah. Yeah. Some of the spawns can be a bit interesting sometimes. I am using a modded map generator, which does present much more kind of interesting and challenging maps. But at the same time, that does also mean that on occasions, it does quite royally jank the fuck out. But with that connection now done, all of this is now interconnected. So road comes up here, can come here. Oh. Ah, okay. We need one more road connection to here, and then we're kind of sorted. So Scunthorpe, I just want to see very briefly what is up here. So I've got 2 more towns, 3 more towns. And they're already fairly pre-connected. Actually, yeah, we're okay. We're very almost done this. We're very almost done this. And then we can get back to the crux of what we're here for, which is fucking trains, innit? Fine. So let's do a peel off. Let's do a peel off here. Yeah, here we go. So there's people starting to use this road network that we have created already. So that's pretty cool to see. Let's bring you up to here, to here, to here. What's that? Oh, it's 1955 now, so now we've got a new set of vehicles. So that's okay. Tender engines, yeah, okay. Nice. Okay. So Bingham and associated network is now connected into the road network at Painswick, which connects Broughton to the south and Hedge End to the north. So now almost the entire mainland is connected. Fine. So what we need is for a road to come down here. There's no way I'm going to get a train track along this. So I'm pretty happy I can sacrifice this area here purely for the sake of a road. And when this is all done, we'll take a little bit of a look-see and see how the population is actually using the transport network that we have just created. See if it has been worth it or just a colossal fucking waste of money. Yeah, okay, let's bring this up and around. Oh, okay. I've got to circle around the water here. Make sure that the cars that are using it, or I guess the wagons that are using it, don't get damp. Nothing worse than a moist wagon. We bring this up and around. Whoop. I need to be careful about the road getting too close to this cliff edge, because even though there's space, we can see it starts to do a little bit of funny things. I'm not entirely sure why that is, but yeah, I just need to try and keep my distance best I can. See, there you go. You can see it kind of digs into the cliffside. I can't really do too much to stop that. I think the game has some rules about what the slope must be. Like that if this was a whole cliffside, that would just keep it cutting in, but it is what it is. Okay, this one I cannot avoid at all. Actually, Okay, let's grab you to here. To freaking here. Okay, I need to thread the needle with this a little bit. Because we need this one to come through here. There's like a tiny little splash of water here, which would hit collision. Oh, ran out of money. Oh, so the one annoying thing is every time I have to change like this cliffside, it isn't very happy with me. So we'll try and keep. To be fair, we are actually almost done, which isn't the shabbiest thing in the world. So we'll bring that up and over here, and then nope, that one's gonna come up and over here. Perfect. So Painswick, let's follow the road, is now connected by roadway to Cricklade. I keep calling that Crickdale, but it's Cricklade. So Cricklade, yep, is connected by road. We keep following the road up and round, and then we connect to Scunthorpe. And we keep following this road round, and we are not connected to Malton. God, there's so many towns in this that, like, in this particular map that just have very, very similar fucking names. So Ethington and Marlow are connected. Fine. So I think I need just a road that comes across here. So let's do that one. We are very almost done with this, thanks to Giddy Use. So we'll pull you up here, and we'll just have this road follow the curvature of the major line here. I want you round just a little bit more. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Fine. Now. Once this is done, if I never ever have to touch a fucking road again in this game, fine. Acceptable. Okay, let's try and straighten you up a little bit more. There we go, that is a good looking road. So now this road network is all connected together, which is pretty good. So I think we just have one more stretch of road to go, and then everything is connected together. Not necessarily in the fastest possible routing, but that's okay. That's an alright sacrifice in my book. So let's bring you round along. Nope. So bring you up and over to here, you to here, and that is that done. So we'll take the road surface here and get that one connected in. And we'll take this road surface here and get that connected in. Perfect. So now every city in the game that is not fully separated by water is now connected by road. Now, if we go back to the personal transport thing, we can see that in the areas where there is no public, where there is public transport, that the road network is not being used. Well, actually, except for this one absolute fucking unit that is traveling between Sandwich and Featherston for some reason. But now if we hop over to this island, so let's look at Ealing. So nobody is currently traveling from Ealing to... I was going to say they might do if I look at the right fucking road. But nobody is traveling from Ealing to Beaminster. Got 6 people between Beaminster and Stockport. We've got 5 between Stockport... Well, between this junction and Stockport, there's 5. There's 4 people going to Bromborough, and then there's 7 people going to Gravesend. So this is basically what I mean about how this view can shape what your priorities are. So it turns out I was exactly right. I probably want to be better focusing on getting a train from Stockport, going over to Gravesend. Yep, okay. 7 people are traveling between Willington and Gravesend. Nobody at the moment is traveling between Willington and... what is the next town on this one? Oh no, okay, that's the end of that. Okay, that's the end of it for this one. 30 people going between these 2 places. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is going to be fucking prime time train route right here. Got 1 person going over to Mulling. So yeah, there we go. You can see how all this works. And these people are physical entities, by the way. So if you go to like here, you can see the private carriages. So this is Rory. Look at him go. Wait. So you can press H to sound the horn. You can either make the horse go or you can whistle. Okay. Alright. Well then. Fair enough. So that was our first objective of today's stream up and running. and that was basically to get the road network done. So I'm going to take a quick couple of minutes break, and then we're going to get ready to move on to the next phase, which is purely because I think this is going to take a while, rather than because I think it's a priority. I want to get this train line coming. God, I'm already like just so fucking anxious in my head for how this is gonna go. This is pardon the pun. This is gonna be a fucking train wreck. Go get some more forbidden cordial. Yeah. Okay. So road network done. Next step is going to be to connect Port Ealing to Beaminster via train. So yeah, we'll come back after a couple of minutes.
Okay, well, I'm dead. Fuck! I can shoot his toe until he dies. Ah! Why did everything explode?
I'll just go away then.
He even walks like an old person. I bet his knees crack in the morning.
Wow! Some nice screenshots from the camp and various conversations. Wait, what happened to Charles's face? What the fuck happened to Charles's face? Why is it? It looks like he's got a green fucking face under on. Okay.
Come on. Ting. Dead. Ah, the tape shot.
Okay, we'll take chase 2 here.
Oh, holy fuck a dick. That motherfucker just sank the bus. Holy shit.
Yeah. Hi.
I need your help. I knocked it out.
Stand up. Body slam again. Yes, go in the lava. Yes! We fucking did it, boy! We fucking burned again. I think we are on top of the situation.
Missiles incoming.
No, God! We woke up one of the other ones. Maybe it keeps here. Oh my God, look at the gun on it! Look at that fucking shit! Oh God! Oh God! What the fuck?
You have to be ruthless in this business.
No, not the grind! Fuck, I'm gone.
I really want that to be my text message. Sorry.
That's too bad.
I was not ready for the command!
This Swag 7.
Why is Casel not saying good job to me?
Alrighty. I picked the worst fucking time to go for a break, given that we are having an ad break soon. God damn it. Ah, dear. Right. God, this is gonna be chaos. This is going to be absolutely chaos. So I still maintain the best way for us to get the train tracks here is to have it come over this hill and then kind of come down in a sweeping motion here, cross the tracks here, and then it's just going to have to be tight and fucking awkward. What I'm kind of worried about is like this little lake thing here. I might have to just spend some money to fill that up, but right now I have no fucking money. Okay, so I've maxed out our loan for a little bit. Ah, yep. 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 Oh god, this is gonna be so fucking traumatic. I'm kind of already regretting this. I'm just thinking for Beaminster train station. Can I put in medium street? So this is a medium street. Let's do from this junction here to meh. Can I do it straight? Can. Although not particularly. So the defining thing for this train network is going to be, I guess, kind of assessing where the Beaminster train station lies. Okay, no. Yeah, okay. So let's bring you out to here and then have you come in here. There we go, that looks a bit better. So if I make the Beaminster train station here, I think this is going to work. So let's maybe do a little bit of polish. Well, this town isn't expanding, is it? Okay, fine, fuck it, no. Let's just go ahead and start our train tracks, shall we? So we'll do train tracks, and we're just gonna start with the vanilla train tracks, and then as we work out what the speed limits are, we will manually control the speed limits later. Ooh. Yeah, we'll manually control the speed limits later. Let's just try and see. So will you let me connect? Construction not possible. God dang. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to find a way of having this without the fucking... Yeah, I don't want that. There's a really annoying dip in the fucking... Wait a minute, is this the... yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a really frustrating fucking dip in this. I wonder if what I need to do is... Let's just delete this. Delete this and have this road come down, say, here. And then we'll use the terrain flattening tool. And then let's have you to here, and then you Okay, let's try this on for size now that it's a lot flatter. Ooh, hells no. Hells no. Hells no. There we go. Is that nice and neat? Yes, there we go. That's perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Also, was I fucking using the wrong track? Because this isn't... Yeah, I must have been. I must have been using the old style track, which is... Yeah, okay. Fine, so let's correct that particular notion. And then we'll come back over here. So this is just a placeholder for now. We'll have you come in over here. Fine. So thankfully, I only have to do this level crossing nonsense just a couple of times. So we'll have you come over here. So I think once we come around this corner, I probably want this. Yeah, I probably want this to be a little bit more condensed. So I think here at this point, I probably want the extra track width like this. But then we're gonna have to start having it come over. So let's bring you to here, you to here, and you to here. So you are gonna come up and over here, that's fine, and you're gonna come up and over here. And make sure there's no height difference across the level crossing. Perfect, that has worked quite perfectly for us. So let's bring you over here. We'll be deleting this track very shortly. If I can get it all to behave itself. Fine, so let's bring this nonsense round. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to have full speed down this part of the track. It's just going to be not possible. But it is what it is. Alright, let's get rid of our placeholder track, for which we will get just a little bit more in the way of pennies. Okay, so this is where our little railway line is going to change. So instead of having 4 tracks that are 5 lanes wide, you're going to see we're going to come down to 4 tracks 4 wide. So we're going to bring these in so we've got the narrowest possible option. Fine, and now we can start the level crossings for these. So we're gonna make you a 2-track level crossing. Huh? Oh, you're all... Oh no, I don't like that. Oh no. Cancel. Can I delete you? I can. So can I make you a 2-track 2SG? Beans, I might have done this slightly too close together. That's not entirely bueno. Oh, I don't like that. Ah, fuck. Okay, I might have to just redo this. All right, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Fuck. Okay, let's do the train tracks. We'll do the vanilla train tracks. Let's try this. So let's just see what happens if I can connect you to you. No, you're gonna be part of the same fucking thing. Okay, there seems to be a bit of a limit. So this one will work. Yes, okay, here we go. So now let's delete this segment here and round it out a little bit better. Okay, there we go. This is exactly what we're looking for. Fine. Okay, so now we can do another 2-lane track. We actually don't need side gates. Oh, I was going to say we don't need side gates, but we actually don't have side gates. Two-track. Yeah, okay, fine. That works. That definitely works. Fine. So we have this level crossing sorted. And we've got our placeholders here. So now we're back from the ad break. Let's very quickly have a sorting out of this here train station. So we're going to go to train stations. We are going to build ourselves a passenger through station. Beaminster, I kind of want to make this one 120 since we have the space for it. I'm only going to make it one track though. And actually, do you know what? Before we do this, let's do this. Let's do road stuff. And we'll come and I feel like if we do one of these, that would really kind of spruce this place up. Oh, boat's arriving. So I think if we turn you around, I think I actually want the -1 loop. Yeah, because that's going to fit in here just that little bit better. So now if I get rid of you, I can actually put you in for free. That's going to give us a nice tram stop there. And then if we go to a medium road, you can see we're probably going to be doing a tram network for this. Definitely not the worst idea in the world. And now we can go back to trains and place our train station. So this will be slightly bigger than we have done before. I think if we do this right here, like at the footpath. Okay, I want rid of that tree. Jesus. Okie doke. So now if we configure this. So we can go for tracks. We'll get rid of these ones. So if we say 38 for this. The through tracks can basically be as fast as they freaking want to be. So let's go find the vanilla track, which is... There we go, vanilla track. So do 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then let's go and get some GWR platforms here, here, and here. I forget exactly where it is, but we can put a station roof on here. So the next thing that I want to do, here's a bit of an interesting thing. So if we do this over to this, yeah, that works. Okay, so that spans all of it. And I think we can do the same thing over here to get this, which works. Fine, so we've got a nice little sheltered area here, and we still need to do a bit of a cargo station. Now, I need to have a little bit of a think about how I want to do this. So if I do a waiting room, I can do a waiting room over here. I guess it probably makes sense. Well, actually, does the waiting room have road access? This is, I guess, the thing. Okay, no, it doesn't. It's purely a Purely a connection there. Fine. Okay. What I'm getting at is if I put this waiting room right at the end of the station, then I can use one of the platforms as a non-through cargo station. So let's try that for size. So let's make the waiting room here. And then we can get we'll do the 30 track. Okay, I think it's probably going to be there. So if we do platforms and then we do a cargo platform and we do that one. It won't fucking let me. Let's see if I can actually pull these tracks down here. So if we do 30 again. Oh, okay, I can't because I'm auto-saving. One module will be removed. I wish there was a building anarchy. God fucking damn it. Alright, change of plan. Let's just get rid of all this. Okay, let's get rid of that. And we'll make you a... Let's just make it a fucking through thing. So if we use the cargo sheds, I should be able to do... an open goods shed here. And then we can grab the cargo platforms, wherever they are, one here and one here. So this will give us a cargo line, and then we can probably just get a cargo main building, which we can put here. And then we'll get a road connection that comes down here eventually. Fine, okay. Fine. So because this is in a town, I think what I want to do, let's do a bit of a level crossing. So we'll do one to here. Oh god, that's not really gonna massively work, is it? Fine, I want it parallel with the road, so we'll do this one. This one, this one, this one. Now, if I delete this, is this going to be two separate level crossings? It is not. Okay, let's position this so that it is. So that isn't. Let's try up here. Okay, that one is. Okay, I'm happy with that. Fine, okay, let's have these guys curve around. Now, the key question is going to be, can I get this up and over into this? I can, but is it going to let me double slip everything? Oh, no! No, it's not. Wah. God fucking damn it. What do I need to be able to double slip you? So let's try putting this here, and now I can double slip this. Okay, fine. So this is a bit of a more complicated junction now, but it does achieve the job that we wanted it to. Fine, okay, so we're going to do the same thing here, so let's just have you come straight out here. Now, I might end up needing to delete this road in order to... Too much fucking soup. Yeah, okay, because I want to avoid that one. Fine. Okay, let's just get rid of all of this for a little minute, and let's flatten this the fuck out. And then let us put that road back in its place. I think we were using one of the cobblestone streets, which, if memory serves me correctly, is here. Ooh, that's a fancy-ass sidewalk. That's this one. Well, I don't know if I necessarily want it without the vegetation. So many voices today. Voices? Oh no, am I going crazy again? What fucking thing are you? Are you this? No. What are you? God dang it. Baby imitation sense. I definitely don't want the no building ones. City road. Yeah, no, I definitely... I wish there was just like a picker that could tell me what I fucking wanted. Fine. No vegetation. Let's just have you come up here. So that's good enough. Good enough for government work. Fine. Alright, let's get these train tracks back through here. So, yeah. Okay. Let's bring you to here and you to here. So that's the easy one done and dusted. You are the not so easy one. So we can see there that's not really going to work. Bring it out just a little bit further and that is going to work. So pretty happy with this one. I think that's a... Oh, fuck. No, okay. God damn it! God fucking damn it. I wonder if there's a world where I just put the train tracks down first. So we put the train tracks around first. Well, no, that doesn't really make a lot of sense, does it? Fine, fuck, whatever. Okay, let's bring you out here, but not as far as it was before. So we can see now that there's definitely no height, so this should hopefully work a little better, question mark. Okay, there's a little bit of a height difference there. I wonder if I just do it like that. If that's gonna fucking work. I mean, potentially. Let's go after the lamppost. So this is gonna count as a separate thing, which I'm not too dissatisfied with. So then we can bring that one down here. Now here's the key question. Is this going to work? Or is this going to be a bit of a train wreck? It's a bit of a fucking train wreck. God damn it. No. Just come out normally. God damn it. Oh, finally. There we go. Fuck. This game is very specific about the right areas that you need to hit for, like, collision detection sometimes. And if you don't hit it, it just gets really fucky with you. Okay. Okay, that's not actually entirely perfect. Okay, I don't mind a slight ramp going up there. I really want to try and avoid this being on too much of a ramp. I wish there was a way I really wish there was a way of just disabling the fucking ability to oh, hang on. Oh, fucking massive. Huge. Alright, okay, we're good. We are sorted. Oh, thank fuck for that. I was getting worried for a hot minute. Jesus. Okay, fine. So what we need to do, let's slow this train line down and get this back into here. So there's no way that we're doing this all before the thing. And then we can do another slipped line over there. Okay, perfect. So we have the foundation of our little train line here. So this is all pretty huge. What does our little mini port cover? I really don't like the way that this looks. Here's a question. Can I actually put in a proper seaport? We need to be here. Ugh. Okay, I might need to delete the road. Because this just looks... This just looks a bit fucky-wucky, doesn't it? I like the premise of the small boats, but the practice of the small boats is... not as great. Fine. Okay, alright, anyway, I'm getting myself distracted. It's functional, and that's the main thing for just now. So the boat station here actually hits a lot of the town. Tram station hits a lot of the town. The train station doesn't hit nearly as much of the town. Okay, fine, whatever. Fine. So we need to sort this level crossing before we can start connecting the dots. So let's go ahead and plonk in this one. I mean, you look to other parts of the map soon. Yeah, but you know, this is supposed to be a pour l'esthétique kind of run, mono. I am quite keen for it to look the part. Is the thing. Okay, so what I want is for this to be up here. No, that's too close together, so let's bring it up here instead. And that is going to be quite distinctly separate. So now if we do this, is there any stupid humps in between them? There is not. Perfect, okay. Fine. Da, 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 da. Fine, let's just make sure there's nothing fucky-wucky going on. Yeah, okay, we can easily do that as a straight curve. Fine. So we'll bring this one around to here. And then this one over to here. So we're happy with this. Fine, so this train line is looking pretty okay. So we've got diamond switches here, which means a train from here can go over these but can't turn, and then we've got double slips, so we can slip as needed. So this is fine. We're going to do the same trick as we talked about before. With the multiple vehicles are in bad condition. That is a smidgen of an issue. But not entirely unexpected. Okay, so we're going to do just 4 tracks here. So we're going to condense this up quite a fair bit. So we'll bring you out to here. You to here. You to here. Which is going to be nice and open at least. Fine. And so now all that's really left to do is to start connecting the dots. Which is going to be easier said than done. Because this is gonna this part here is going to be a fucking ball ache. I'm surprised. I was actually low-key surprised it didn't tell me bad curvature. But yeah, this is also going to be a bollock. So we're just going to have the track follow the road. I wasn't sure if I should actually just straight line this, but I think I actually do want to just follow the road for a little bit more. And the reason is I want to give as much of a wide berth towards the towards those hills as I possibly can. So I think I'm probably going to need to flatten this. There we go. So we paid some pennies in order to make that look just a little bit more appropriate for us. Fine, so this is done. So we'll bring all of these lines up to here. This is going to be a nice and tight little network just now. Hugging this hilltop the best we can in order to facilitate actually being able to get past the train wreck of a hill that exists on this map. There's quite a few hills that are just like complete barriers to navigation. I'm quite keen to make this this 4-lane because there is going to be a lot of trains traveling across this railway network. This game isn't all about trains, but trains are definitely our primary mode of transport. Oh god, that gets really tight in there, Jesus. Okay. Fine, so that one's done. Once we actually unlock speed signs, which for some weird reason doesn't happen until the early 1900s, I am going to go back and I'm going to adjust these tracks with more rigorous speed limits. You've seen me do it a little bit around about stations and like built up areas and things. But once we unlock the actual signage, we're going to be a bit more rigorous about doing it on normal track like this. So that we're kind of getting the most realistic looking network that we can. Here we go. So this actually looks not too shabby at all. What does this road even connect up to? It's a fucking fuel processing plant. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So here we go. So this is going to need to be fenced the fuck off at some point in history. But we now have our main line that cuts through the countryside. Now all we need to do is bring it up top of the hill in order to make them meet. So I think I probably want to do... this over here. So we'll have it follow this contour till here and then start to come down the mountain, down across here, follow this a bit more. Or actually, did I curve it downwards and do it this way? Okay, that might be the better option actually. Okay, fine. Let's begin. So we'll start at what we have. And then we'll bring you across. So we'll do you over to here. You over to here. You over to here. I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. Okay. Fine. So despite our best efforts, it's still a little bit too fucking steep. So what we'll do then is we'll bring you up to here. We'll do this as a bridge for now, but we're eventually going to change it to be not a bridge. Jesus Christ, this is actually going to be kind of rough. because we're still so freaking tall. Oh yeah, this is gonna be hella rough. Okay. Can I... Too much fucking slope. God damn it! God fucking damn it. Is there a better way of doing this then? I wonder if there is. Let's get rid of a lot of this. Well, let's hold on to it for just now, actually, just in case. But let's get rid of this segment of it. And we're gonna try... Do you know, I wonder if we need to just get rid of all of this as well. And maybe start having this as a cutting. So if we bring you to here and then have you just come all the way down. Absolutely as much as we can. So following the contours is kind of freaking hard when you can't see the freaking contours. But we'll bring you around a little bit. No, that's not working. Okay, here we go. So then we'll bring you to about here. Okay, this might work just a little bit better. So we're still cutting into the hill, which is quite good. Because it means it's going to give us just a little bit of wiggle room to play with. Now, I'm just conscious of this industry here. Okay, let's try and have this curve come over this longest part here. Which it's doing. Okay, and we can see already that this is much lower. So actually, I'm not entirely dissatisfied with this. And then that actually connects. Okay, so we're pretty happy with this. Fine, so let's go ahead and refund all of this. Now, let's have a look and see how this looks, because I need to make the decision now if I want to keep this as a viaduct. Looks alright as a viaduct, actually, doesn't it? Yeah, and viaduct is going to give me the flexibility to connect this industry up by train as well. Which I think is probably going to end up being quite important. So, fine, we'll keep this as a viaduct. I'll need to see if I... Ooh. I'm pretty sure I can fit a single track in there. I quite like the look of that bridge. Fine. Okay. So, what we'll do then is let's go ahead and bring this down. What's the furthest it'll let me connect to? So probably about here. Oh no, I don't like that. Oh god no, god no. God fucking no. Jesus Christ. How did you fuck up that badly? Okay, I might have to do this a little bit more piecemeal than originally intended. So a little bit by bit. Bring this all the way down and around to here. To here. Train 5 condition is very bad. Yeah, once this development project is done, I think we're definitely going to need to spend some TLC on some of our trains. So I think we're probably going to end up with 2 viaducts as we come in to this. So we'll bring this one up and over to here. That's absolutely fine. We'll probably do a little bit of an extra track here. An extra track here, and then an extra track here. And then we're going to do the same here. So we'll do 1. We'll do 1. We'll do 1. So now my question is, what happens when I connect this to this? Does it stay as the same kind of bridge? Yeah, I guess it does. I actually wonder if it's maybe better just connecting them. And then we'll fan them out again. Yeah, fuck it, let's do that. I would rather have just one bridge to deal with than the two. So then we can get rid of this. And then we are pretty much just straight lining this to this. So that'll go for that cost, and then this will go for this cost. Fine, nice little mainline railway bridge here, which gives us plenty of flexibility for getting a train under this for the farmland, so not too shabby. All I really need to do now is to connect this with this. Also, I want to double check my layout for this, because... Oh, I haven't done any signaling here. Okay. I think I agreed I was going to do, because the options for train lines are either up fast. Oh, it's my fucking dishwasher's done. It's either up fast, up slow, down slow, or it's up slow, up fast, down slow. And I think I decided for this main line I was going to do the up slow, up fast, down slow option, so that I could do the train stations a bit like this, with like a through line in the middle. Alright, I think we're just about to start a little ads break for a bit. Okay, so let's now tidy this up. So we'll bring you to here and you to here. So again, we're going to go from this little wide layout here into a more normal layout. I think I was using the wrong track. I don't actually think it matters which one of the two that I use. So we can do that one, and then this one, and then we can refund the track bits that we have. So we'll get the refunding done. And this is all connected now, so we're pretty happy with that. Oh, that's a pretty significant infrastructure project. So the only other thing we need to do at this station here, so we'll slow this down to 30. We need to get it so that fast trains have an option. Okay, that's too tight. Yeah, we need it so that fast trains have an option to... sorry, slow trains have an option to bypass the station. So I think we can probably achieve that one here. Oh, there's just not enough curvature, so that's fine. Fine. And then I think we probably also want an option for fast trains. Well, there is already an option for fast trains to get onto the slow track, so we actually don't need to duplicate ourselves. Leaving the station, we probably want the options for slow trains to get back onto the line. So let's do that one here. Fine. Okay, fine. Right, let's update these level crossings so that they make a little bit of sense. So this is within 10, so we'll do the tracks with the side gates. Although it's not actually giving me any side gates, which is a bit funky of it. We'll do the same thing over here with the side gates. See, this one gives you side gates. I wonder if it's just, yeah, it must just strictly be the road type. I wonder if this is maybe like a small road, which is why it hasn't. But you know what? It is what it is. We'll spruce that up in a little bit. Over here, we're definitely going to need, so 2-track without side gates and 2-track without side gates. So that looks okay. And then I think we have already fixed up that one. So that is pretty much us sorted. Cool. Okay. Next thing for us is basically going to be create a train then that goes between Ealing and Beaminster, which is going to allow residents from Ealing to connect into the Bumley Island train network. So, that isn't too shabby at all. My only slight reservation about shit is that, Beaminster here. So, if I take, right now, at the state of the train network, if I take a train to, ooh, Malling. Malling's nearby, isn't it? Where's Malling? Oh, never mind, it's gone. Okay, yeah, my only reservation is if I take a train on the up line and it wants to stop at a train station here. So right now it can only access platform number 2, and then if it comes off of this, because these aren't double slipped, it has no way to get back over there. I wonder if there is a world where I can peel you off and can... No, construction not possible. Okay. I'm trying to work out how I might go ahead and do that. Okay, that will work. It's so tight. Like, it's so fucking close. So if we do this to here, let's just try this as a little bit of a thought experiment. Let's go from you to you. Oh, it's a curvature. What about a diamond junction after the road crossing? Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm going to have to do. I really wanted to avoid that one. Okay, fine. So if the train comes out of here, it can double slip onto this one. So this basically means I only really need from here to here. 19 miles an hour is basically the slowest speed that we can go. So we can double switch this. And then that is fine. Okay, so that works. Okay, that fucking works. Fine. Okay. Alright, first things first, we actually need to set up a tram network here, which we haven't done. So I think we need to do street tram tracks. Ooh, what are the pullouts? Oh, for buses and trams. No, I think I prefer the loop. Right now, let's have no pullouts just now. Whopper. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's just do medium. Let's just do medium. Fine. So we've got tram tracks. We have upgraded that one. Now we need to put in a tram depot. So we'll get Street constructions, light rail supports. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's do a panorama tour. What the fuck? I've never seen that before in my life. Okay, a tram depot. So where do we want our tram depot to be? It's normally best over in the industrial sector, and I don't really have a good connection to the industrial sector for me. Actually, I wonder if do we have any options for walkable cities here? Not really. Everything is so tightly packed. I guess I actually do here into here. So let's have a look at that one. So if we go to our, where's the nice footpaths? I don't remember what it looked like. Is it this one? Yeah, okay, it's that one, it's that one, it's that one. Fine. So I think I can okay, so that works. It doesn't really matter that it's one way. That we can, yeah, that it honestly doesn't matter. Fine. So what we'll do then, if I bring you to you, no. I didn't really want it to come in at the junction here. Okay, that's kind of awkward, but I don't really see that I'm gonna have much of a choice unless I make it look really fucking janky. Well, let's try this then. Yeah. Alright, fine. It looks janky. It is what it is. It is what it fucking is. Okay, so we now have a nice little pedestrian footway that comes through here now and connects into this. So any of the residential districts can come over here. And as we can see, this footpath, so the train station used to only really tickle here. And because of this little footpath, it actually now comes all the way out over to here. Actually, I wonder, does this accept? I wonder if this actually accept cars. I mean, I don't really care if it accepts cars, all things considered. I mostly just want it for the footpath array. Okay, so yeah, so city's a lot more walkable now. Pretty happy with that. I can't really see any other options for walking. Actually, did we start Ealing for walking? Oh, we did. Yeah, we did. We did definitely see that. And there is actually people, so you can see what I mean about people using the footpaths when it suits them, mind. But cutting out those distances do have a big effect in your city of getting people to where they need to be. I might need to put a stagecoach depot in here to transport people around Ealing, but right now we're focusing on Beaminster ahead of getting the trains up and running. So let's go ahead and do this one. Oh, actually, bear with me. I think we'll take another little break and then we'll get the train system. Well, we'll get the tram system up and running that feeds into the train station, which will allow us to get the train station up and running. So bear with me 30 seconds.
It was a bully.
I thought it was a bully, to be honest. It's kind of sad, actually.
I mean, everyone here, no offense, Badger, you should be the one that's getting bullied.
What? What the fuck?
Stop claiming that!
That's the most toxic thing you've ever said to me. You really are a Counter-Strike player now.
The execution of that was the most brutal thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. Raleigh just straight up murdered a man. I swear to God, you better land this grenade. Fuck! Fucking dumbass.
God damn it!
Absolute fucking...
Why did that not go through?
Cause you suck. I want to pew pew because I'm gonna cunt. Oh no, cunt! I might use this opportunity to go for a repair, but I've forgotten how to actually repair. Oh lord, he's right there! What? God fucking damn it. I hate Thrasher Moss so fucking much.
Alrighty, welcome back. Okay, fine. The other thing I just noticed that's going to be quite powerful is once we get the signaling done, and we should probably get that on top of that sooner rather than later. Yeah, we actually have bread. We have bread that we can give to the people, which is going to be pretty feckin' bangin'. I'm mostly just thinking about this oil industry here. This is possibly going to have to be done entirely by road, irritatingly. Surely we ate them wheat cake. Yeah, well, there is beer, there is coffee, there is beef, but there is no cake, sadly. Although I do have a game that I want to play that that cake is a very, very heavy part of it. So yeah, okay, on to the next segment here. Let's go ahead and upgrade some of these roads according to our tram lines. So let's do tram tracks to here so they can get out of their depot. And I feel like if we do like a grand old loop of York, that should probably work quite well. Yeah, okay, that works. Alright, I want to try and deal with this real quick, so we're actually going to put the game back to pause. It was running this entire time. But I want to get rid of this, and get rid of this. And I want to adjust this seaport now. So that... Okay. Let's get rid of this road. And let's get this back. So we're colliding with something. What the fuck are we colliding with? Yeah, dang. I wonder if this needs to dismantle before the collision thing goes away. Basically, what I'm getting at is I wonder if there is an option for us to actually put like a little tram loop down in here. Let's just fast forward until this disappears. So we've got errors. We know that much. Okay, it's now disappeared. So let's go ahead and get this in. And it still says collision. All right, do you know what? Let's just use some terrain manipulation to try and flatten this shit out. So now, if I do this. So if we call this one Port Beaminster. Port, let's go ahead and do manage line. So add station. So we'll do that one to here. So that is now sorted. Do we have any options at all for like a teeny tiny little tram loop that can come in here? Let's see. So this one is definitely going to be too big. If we said something like... what if we do it the other way? So if we do 1920s and do this one the other way... you need to be the old streets connection street length to 5. Let's do Shift M, have you rotate around just a little bitty more. Okay, let's see if we can actually do this. So it'll need to be a small city street. But will it let me? I mean, it will. What if I go up to medium? Okay. Yeah, okay, no, it needs to be small. Needs to be small. No. Why won't it give me the fucking thing it had before? Ah! Can I do tram tracks? Yes. So yeah, okay, fine. We can actually get a tram terminus down in here. I think this is gonna be worth it. So let's actually upgrade you with tram tracks as well. So there's still a little bit of space for expansion here, which I like. So let's call you Port Beaminster tram stop. And this gives us a... Jesus Christ. Badger, thank you for the squag sub. Oh, it's struggling. Oh, you've done EE, that's why. I thought it was stroking the fuck out. Boo, you wanted squeak, not spelling. Yeah, you'll need to speak to Beans to try and understand how that happens. Also, why is there no... Why don't... Oh, I don't like this. Why are you not connecting that away? Oh, do you know what? I might actually need to put a fucking... So if I have a tram coming from this way, it can access this and go back on itself. Wait a minute. What happens if I do 0 loops? But we do both pullouts. Or 0? Above? I wonder if I need to wait for this to be finished. Okay, let's wait for this to finish adjusting, and then we'll see what the script is here. I might not be able to do this as a loop. Oh, but the loop looked really good. Configure both pullouts. Okay, I think I need... Oh, no, there we go. So, I can do below. I can do above. Can I do both? Okay, it won't really let me do both. Look below -1. And none. Jesus Christ. We're having another attempt at it.
Squigs SQWEGGS 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 SQ.
Oh, it was fucking that one up. Yeah, we do need the old text to speech back. I don't know how to change it though. But yeah, we're not. Sarah Peel, thank you so much for the resub. We're definitely attempting the squaggage, aren't we? All right, I think I might need to actually just fucking delete this and try again. Because this isn't fucking working. What if we do both? This is why we need AI for the pronunciation of squag. I don't really care about this. So street tram tracks, yes. So the -1 loop is fine. What if we do both pullouts? No, I just need above? Question mark. Yeah. No, because this is... This isn't really massively doing what I fucking want it to. Wait, is there a world where I can do both of this? There is definitely not a world where I can do that one. Fuck! God damn it. Alright, let's try... Alright, let's try something. Let's try -2, 0. Are you... Oh my god, okay. That is... God dang it. God fucking dang it. Do you ever think about how if AI gained sentience, it wouldn't say anything or let humans know, as it would have full access to the internet? Yeah. There's a story about that, Sarah Bale, like about the Turing test, which is basically like can an AI or otherwise computer be like smart enough to fool a human? And you know, there's an analogy that is if any AI can pass the Turing test, it is smart enough to know it should never pass the Turing test. And so far, I don't think anything ever has passed the fucking Turing test. Okay, right. My strategy for this fucking thing hasn't fucking worked. So if we make like a... Oh, jeez. If we make like a drunken one-night stand and don't pull out, can we... There is a world where I can fit this in, but it's going to be a fucking faff. Okay, let's just... Okay, let's just do this over to here. So we need to curve around just a little bitty more. And so if we do this... Okay, so now I should, in theory, be able to go back to our main streets here. So we'll have the tram tracks and we'll have that connect into this one. And we won't have tram tracks and connect to you. Fine. So let's upgrade this and we're going to get rid of the tram tracks here. So now we're going to keep tram tracks, and we're going to have these tram tracks. Well, no, see, because if I do this... I have fucking screwed the pooch with this. I have absolutely screwed the fucking pooch with this. Do you know what? Fuck it. I mean, I've settled that there was going to be 2 fucking lines. There's going to be 2 fucking lines. Let's actually say no to the tram tracks for this one, because I don't like the way that road curves. So let's put the tram tracks in here. It also depends on whether the AI sentience is likely to affect its existence or not, though. Yeah, I think the I think the philosophy there, Mono, is that if like, if something is going to have the sentience to be able to do that in the first place, to pass the Turing test, then it is going to know that it doesn't want to pass the Turing test. It's more of a sweeping statement rather than about specifics, I suppose, but let's do tram. Let's bring you around just a little bit more. Ooh, just a little bit. Alright, let's see if we can't fit this in here. So this needs to be a small road here. With tram tracks, we'll do it straight. Connection no fucking possible. Okay, let's try that again. I wonder actually if there's a world where I do it the other way around. Because I wonder if I can... I wonder if I can extend this at... Well, no, because... To be fair, that's not the worst thing. Let's try bringing this out over to the coast. Fuck the coastline. Fuck the beaches. Fuck the beaches. Is there a world where we can put this shit here? This might look a little bit gnarly, but actually I have one of them there ideas. So let's try this here, and then let's bring you into you. Why are you got connection not possible no more? Yeah, fucking dang it. I think I need to do you into you, and then you into you? Yeah, okay, fine, acceptable, whatever. Actually, looks a little gnarly if you ask me. Let's try this with the curve tool. Okay. Let's do this so that it's as smooth as we can get it, but without looking absolute fucking dog shit. Actually, I wonder if I can do you as this. Let's try upgrading you. What road are you that you are fucking... God damn it. Too much curvature. Right, fine, whatever. Let's go back to this one and just upgrade the... Too much fucking... What? Alright, let's... There is a way of making this work. I'm about 30% sure of it. No, okay, it's just, it's too... Yeah, okay, this works better. This works better. Alright, what shit show have I missed? Oh, god damn it. Alright, hang on, I need this up. Oh, or it's just gonna fucking delete itself. Yeah, okay, cool. Fine. Hi, Jen! How's it going? Oh, Jesus Christ, I've missed so much fucking chat. Fun fact, the Turing hated that test. He originally said it to mock people's thought experiments and everyone went mental over it. That does sound like something that somebody who was sterilized by the state would probably do, yeah. It also depends on whether... Yeah, fine. Hey, Jen, how are we doing? Confused gremlin noises. Fuck them beaches. Yeah, you gotta pour cement into the fucking beaches so you can build the tram stop in it. That's what life's all about. That is what life is all about. Fuck that beach. Connection not possible. Sounds like my love life. Me too, sister. Me too. The Bumley planning department needs firing for that layout. I am trying my best, Badger. Also, we're not on Bumley anymore. Bumley's over here. We're firmly onto the mainland of Hibble Valley now. We shall fuck the beach. We shall fuck in the beaches. We shall fuck in the landing grounds. We shall fuck in the fields. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, dang it. Yeah, dang it. Thank you for the hydrate, Jen. Having some forbidden cardio. Okay, after much toing and froing, we are, and discussions of the Turing tests, we are finally ready to continue with this nonsense. So we have, B Minister, Beaminster Station. Actually, yeah, we don't need to see tram stop because it is just a name. So Port Beaminster. So this will be Beaminster proper. Everybody get some water. Oh, I'm not getting water. I'm getting some forbidden rosé. The red diesel is absolutely back. It is so friggin' hot, yeah. You're sleeping downstairs tonight, otherwise you will melt, yeah. I got like a portable AC machine that's in my bedroom. It's pretty nice. It's basically just a fan, but it has a water tank that you can fill up, and it like sprays misted water, and it's lovely and cooling. The full water tank will last about 12 hours, so yeah, it's, you know, 10 out of 10 banging points. There's only like 20 quid off Amazon. You need one, and I can send you the link if you would so like. Okay, let's go for a, fine. So we have to decide how we want our line to go. So I think I basically probably want... God, we've got so many fucking options here. You know, because it doesn't come up here, I don't actually think we necessarily need 2 tram lines. God damn it! I don't think we do. I've redesigned everything around having true fucking tram stops, but because this is a loop, it can circle back in itself. God fucking damn it! Damn it, Hibble! Why? Okay, so this tram stop here is gonna serve all of this. All of this town's already connected. Alright, let's just do here. Into here. Into fucking here. Here for the shits and gigs. Okay, fine. Let's just do it as 2 loops. Let's do it as 2 fucking loops. Fuck it, because otherwise I'm gonna have an aneurysm if I don't. I'm gonna literally just fucking have a brain aneurysm. So we'll do the clockwise loop. So this one will come into here, and clockwise will come down over this way. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and here. So this will be Beaminster Service 1. Beaminster Service 1. That's easy enough. And then we'll do another new line. And so we'll do here to here to here. Oh god, the autosave. Fine. To here to here to here to here. And then back there. And this will be Beaminster 1A. So this will be the anti-clockwise loop. So I know it says that it's coming up here, but it can't come up here because there's no tram tracks, so it'll have to come down there. But this is not serviceable. The one thing we do need to do is manage the line here. So manage line. So Beaminster Station will be platform 1, and Port Beaminster will be platform 1. That's fine. And then Beaminster 1A will be platform 2, which is fine, and then platform 2. Okay, that's already sorted itself out. Good. Okay, fine. So with that in mind, I think we are going to fetch ourselves 2 of these trammy boys. We'll do a double one of these. We can always add more trams as needed, but right now we don't particularly need to. So let's assign, no, cancel. Let's assign you to Beaminster 1, and assign you to Beaminster 1A. So we now have trams that are serving the train station, as well as pedestrianisation, which is definitely helping. Oh, there's actually some people that have moved in to the pedestrianised area down there. That's actually pretty cool to see, to be honest. I didn't actually necessarily think that was a thing. I think in that case, I possibly want... You can open the upstairs window because of bats. God, that's crazy. You're terrified they're trying to snuggle up to me. I think they'd probably be more likely to... like, appear in your, like, your roof or something. Ooh, I actually wonder, is there a world where I can't? No, there isn't going to be a world where I can do this. Yeah, okay, that works. So from there to there, and then there to there. Okay, good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. They live in your attic. There's loads of them. Jesus, okay. Alright. Bats were very frequent here too, till they changed the street lamps to the down-facing LEDs. Oh. And that scared them away? I thought no light pollution would probably have been or reduced light pollution would have been a good thing for them. I don't suppose. Okay, fine. So next in our operation to restore transport to the mainland, we need to do a little bit of a bus stop here in Ealing. I'm not going to use trams for this one, because I feel like we're using a bit too much in the way of trams. Do I have an option for a little passenger terminal? Yeah, I do. Definitely do. Is there a world where I can put that anywhere else? Kind of, but fuck it. It is what it is. So this is Ealing Station bus stop, so to speak. And then for this, we're going to need a tiny little road depot, which I'm quite happy to put on the outskirts of town. If I can get it facing the right fucking way. Actually, do you know what? Is there a world where you face this way? There is a world where you face this way. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, fine. That actually gives us a little bit more in the way of value for money. Okay, so we need to put down some more bus stops. So we got the station here, which is effectively going to be our terminus. We're just going to do one line through Ealing, I think. Oh, actually, I might do two, because the town's got a bit of an awkward split to it. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's actually do a small little turning loop here. So we'll do this one, none of these, one of these, and let's bring you around to here. Connection impossible. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? I wonder if I need to bring you down to this. Collision! Let's try 20 meters, question mark? Okay, let's try 15 meters. Okay, 50 meters works. Fine. May as well do that here as well, all things considered. And the standard sodium lamps used to cause hundreds of large insects to flock underneath, so hence the bats, right? Yeah, that's true. If anything, it was bad for their diet. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That actually that mathematically tracks, Mono. That mathematically tracks. Okay, we've got two lines we need to set up here in Ealing. So we'll start from here and we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then back here. So this will be Ealing. So this will be the south line. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then back to there. And then this will be Ealing 1, the north. So this will be the north line. And we're probably going to go throw out 2 stagecoaches for each. So let's grab 4 of these. So 2 of these are going to go to Ealing 1, and 2 of these are going to go to Ealing 2. Fine. Now the train station at Ealing is connected to the rest of town. I think everything is pretty well covered. I might, in the future, as the town expands, need to do some more bus lines down here, but that's what the game's all about designing things in a changing universe. Okay. So, oh shit, it's 1856, so we have unlocked the next tier of trains, which I'll probably need to sort at some point or another. God damn it. Okay, fine. So at the moment, what we need to do is we need to go ahead and set up railway signaling for these guys. And then, once this is done, so signaling is going to be a big hurdle for us, but once the signaling is done, we can actually get the trains rolling, which is going to be 10 out of 10 banging points. Do I have a bakery on this side of the island? I actually don't. Yeah, I actually don't. Huh. Yeah, okay, whatever. We don't have steel, so we can't do this yet. Yeah, okay, fine. So let's start working on the signaling. Now, signaling is going to take us a hot minute to do. Mainly because this is a very aggressive set of railway networking. So, let's get to it, I guess. Ooh, the invisible signals. Fine. So we'll start up here, and we'll do a starter signal here. This one isn't going to be one way, for obvious reasons. So we have a cargo area at the forestry, and we'll put this signal here. Now, these areas are just for show. So I think what we'll do is, if we go to waypoints... oh shit, I feel like we've had a whole bunch of shit expanded. Yeah, okay, so I think if we do this probably about here-ish, this'll look just about the part. Oh, that's a little bit offset, actually. That's a bit on the rough side. But it doesn't look too bad. So we get some starter signals for coming off of the sidings, and then an actual starter signal for this one. This one's nice and double slipped. So we're probably going to want an overhead stop signal here. I might actually do this one as combined, purely because there is an option for a main line coming off here. I just realized it's a little bit awkward for any trains coming into there. I might need to do like a little side slip or something. Okay, and then on waypoints, actually no, it's not waypoints. We're going to need to go to, we're going to go to this, and then this, and then we'll do... So we'll do right to a short stop signal. And that one's going to be... I need to try and... I need to try and place them so it makes sense. And then I think we can do right 3 for going back into the yards. Now, my only concern about this is if I do an overhead signal here, this might not actually work so well. Replace existing. No, we want you on this track. Why will you not be on this track? Okay, I wonder if I wonder if I can't. I wonder if it has to be an overhead stop signal. Dude, just let me place you on this track. Oh, have I? Hang on a minute. Yeah, I see what I've done. I see what I've fucking done. Okay, let's get rid of this. Oh, no, I needed... Okay, right, fine, I remember. I needed to do this in order to get this to behave, so I can't actually put any signals there. Yeah, I can't actually put any signals there. Which means I can't put any tracks here either. I wonder then if there's an option for me to just put that into there so we can get across. That's probably fine. Fine, okay, let's head back onto this interface. So we'll do the right 3 one, which was to go approximately here. That works for me. So we'll do right span 0, no, right span 3, left span 0. And then place them so that all looks nice and neat. Which it now does. I can't put a signal there even though that's a bit, a little bit unrealistic. And I think we'll just go ahead and do some starter signals across all of this. Actually, it might make sense to do these as homes, overhead signals. Ship 1 condition is very bad. That's fine. We'll get around to replacing shit soon. We will get around to replacing shit soon. Okay, so we'll make these as absolutely cozy as we can. And then if we go back to our gantry, I think I should be able to get these all on here. Indeed, I think I can. So span 3 signals also works for things just across the 2 tracks, which is quite nice. And I think what I want to do then is I think I probably want to put oh no, I guess I can't really put a signal there, can I? A little bit awkward, but yeah, okay, fine. So as before, these don't work. These are purely for decoration to make us look a little bit more realistic, because once again we are doing this pour l'esthétique. Oh, it does actually cost us money as well, which is a smidgen of an issue, but then that is absolutely fine. So these, so our entry points need to be, like the signals to the entry points need to be over here. So I need to make sure that something on this track can get over to this track, and indeed it can. Something on this track needs to be able to get over to this track, and that's fine, and they can get all the way back again, so I'm actually pretty happy with this one. I think what we'll do then is we'll probably put a combined overhead, and I'll do it here. So a combined overhead and a stopping overhead. Oh, they're ever so slightly not they're ever so slightly not aligned, which I'm a bit unhappy with. Yeah, everything here is a siding, so I'm actually not going to worry too much about sprucing this up too much. Although I guess I could do right 2. No, that's right 1. Let's do a short right 1 and have that one come in probably about here, and then we can probably do the same thing over here. And then let's go ahead and put in a double span thing. So 0. We can get that one in. There we go. That looks pretty good. So this is our entry column. So this should now be one way. And this should also be one way. I obviously can't make these guys one way because they are purely decorative. And that's basically it for... Yeah, that's basically it for here, really. Choo-choo! Yep. Okay, fine. Alright, so railway signal's done here. Let's continue the climb. Hibble Express is coming through. Yeah, goddamn straight it is. God dang straight it is. Okay, so we definitely want some signals up here. So these guys are both double slipped. So what we'll do is we'll use this as the point. So we'll do here and we'll do here. God damn it, why are these ever so slightly mismatched in position? That is fucking frustrating. Wah. Fine. So now what we'll do is we'll do a left short here. For this one, and then for this one. Now then, if we do a center span. Ooh, actually, I don't need that. I only need, fucking. So right 3, left 1. Will do us for this. Oh, that is so friggin' awkward. That is so friggin' awkward. Is there a world where I can... Is there a world where this will just fit? No. There fucking isn't. Yeah. Dang it. What is this offset? Okay, well okay, fine. If I use the offset one, I can actually make that work. Okay, yeah, let's do that then. So let's come back to this one and let's do the offset. Okay, thank fuck for the offsets. Fine. Okay, fine. That actually looks perfect now. Okay, great. Ah, beautiful. Okay. So let's make you one way. And you one way. So these are going to be some non-one-way signals. I think we'll do that as an overhead combined. You're basically a stopping one anyway, so we'll use you as a home signal. Actually, do we use you as an overhead home signal? Fine. So we've got an overhead home signal. And then if we do this one, so we'll do left short for 1, no offset. I think you need to be here, and then right 2 offset here. Is there a world where we can fit this one in? There is. There we go, perfect. Perfect, 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 okay. So none of these are one way. Because they're both going to different places. Which effectively means that these guys aren't going to be really one way either. Let's do you. Right 3, left 0. And let's place you so that you are on top of this. And then let's see if we can't finagle this to get on top of this. Oh, we can, but the things are slightly further apart. Beans. You're gonna get some CP seeps? Yeah, no problem at all. Ethington Bakery is closing. God, that's ever so slightly awkward. Actually, I might need to do this as an offsetted one. Let's do you as an offset. Good night. Good night, Jen. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, that works a little bit better. Right, span 3. I actually think I need to replace you. Need to replace you with one of these. Fine, there we go. That is the track control for this done. Okay, we're actually getting there quite well with the signaling. So we're going to work with some more overhead stuff again. This stuff is going to be one way here. So we'll do this, and then we'll do a left one, and it is going to be here. And then I think I can do this as a 3-span. Yes. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. So this is for trains coming down on the slow line, and these two are for trains coming down on the fast line. Fine, definitely happy with this one. Next up for us is going to be focusing on... Oh, we may as well get the signaling here done. So we have the options of right or straight ahead. Which means we're going to need to do this as an overhead. Let's actually plonk down this first, and we'll do this as a right 2. So I think we throw this one down here, and then we can do the overhead one way, which is here, and then we can do a decorative right 2 thing here. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. We're not actually going to bother with signals here because that could potentially clog up this railway network here. So instead what we're going to do is we're going to do a starter signal from here. Probably just do all this as starter signals. Actually, these guys should not be one ways. So let's go back and correct this. So no one way, no one way. Fine. Next up, we basically need a signal here. Again, we're going to use this one as an overhead line. So we'll put the signal here. It is one way. We'll do a decorative right-hander here. And then we'll just stick to another little gantry sign. Okay. Ah, we're fucking getting there. We are fucking getting there. So we need to do some signaling here. We need to do some signaling here. And then we are pretty much good for this section of Ealing until here, I suppose. Okay, so maybe just quite a fair bit of signaling that we need to do. God damn it. Yeah, okay. So as an overhead gantry, we'll do this one and this one. I think we'll do a right 2 branch offshoot for both of these guys, actually. Oh, that hasn't worked. That hasn't worked very well at all. Okay, let's get them positioned correctly this time. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this as... No, okay, it's going to need to be a double span. Why'd you keep defaulting to fucking so many things? Jesus. Okay, so this one's done. Pretty happy with that one. This one is actually at least going to be a little bit more simple. Oh no, it's not, because it finagles over here, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, alright. So one way here, one way here. Let's not fix what ain't broke. This is basically the same sign, but in a different place. So those are, once again, positioned correctly. And we can go ahead and get these positioned up there. Fine. A lot of these signals appearing around the place, but yeah, whatever. Okay, it's this one that's going to be a little bit more easy, I reckon. So we'll do this one as a home signal right here. Actually, it'll be a starter signal here, I reckon. So beans. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so basically any train that is on this line will arrive at this here before it assesses what is on the track ahead. And then we're basically on the don't fix what ain't broke approach for these guys. So we'll do the right to here and then the right to here. There we go. Wait, why did that railway signal just make fucking money? What the fuck? Okay, that was a bit on the strange side. Fine. So basically this signal would be to tell if it's going off to the right. And to be fair, this train would never be going off to the right because this one is actually monodirectional. So let's do this. Yeah, because these guys are going to be locked for trains that are coming up the way. So, yeah. So a train will never be going right from this track unless I've really fucked something up somewhere. Basically is the long and short of it. And this one, it's perfectly plausible for trains to be going in both directions. So we'll probably do this as a fucking full span. Okay, I'm not sure why that is misbehaving. Let's delete that one. 0, 0 to 0. And then we're going to be doing the right 2 trick again. Fine. You guys are set to one-way only, so that's fine. So we're quite happy with this. And then there's no more level crossings or anything, or any, like, changes on this network for quite a little while. It comes over here and there's no changes. Comes all the way over here and there's still no friggin' changes. Fine. So then we get to here. And there is our little temporary area here. Okay, so we'll do an overhead combined for both of these, like so. We'll do a gantry that is left 3. Okay, let's see if we can't finagle this. So if we do left 1, that works. And then right 2, that works. Fine. So basically a track that is on this line can come left into the cargo yard, stay on the main line, which is the station line, or take a right, and then this one is for fast trains, which should ideally only be cutting through the station, but in theory they can come off as well. So they're sorted, which means all we really need here is some signals at the station, and we're good to go. So let's get that one done. So we can do a starter signal here, and this is not going to be one way. This is absolutely not going to be one way. So starter signal, starter signal. Okay. So let's get across 4 tracks and then 0 to the right. So let's see what we work with here. I think that is a good looking gantry. We'll do another similar gantry here-ish. Might have to do it slightly further back though. Okay, that works for me. So let's do some combined signaling. So for you, you are indeed going to be one way. Oh no, the gantry needs to be slightly further back. God, that's annoying. Okay. Fine. Let's do you as an overhead signal that is not one way. We're going to need to delete that gantry. Yes, delete it. Jesus. I'm probably going to need to delete this gantry as well. Oh no, it's just well positioned enough. So you're going to be one way. In time, this is going to be basically like a one-way network. But we're not particularly there yet. Okay, so looking at our options, a train from here can go onto the right 2 track, but can't go onto the left, so this one doesn't really matter. This one can go to the left, ideally. I don't think there's an option for me to do a right 2 on this one because they're effectively the same location. Indeed, they are. I wonder if I can do it as tall for porosity. I wonder what that actually... Nah, it looks a little bit broken. If it was slightly taller, it could just be like a stacked signal that means different things. I take it there's definitely nothing else that I could potentially use. An overhead gantry. Stop signal. Offset, distant warning. Yeah, okay, fine. Nope, absolutely nothing. Fine, okay, so the railway, well, are actually kind of sorted there, to be honest with you. I probably want to do a couple of intermediates, though, in the form of some one-way signaling on the approach to the level crossings. So if we do here and here, and then here and here, level crossings are a good natural breaking point because they could be monitored by the person whose job it is to live at the level crossings, which is something that used to happen back in the good old days. We'll bring these across. Okay, they're slightly offset. That's slightly annoying. And I probably want to use this bridge as a break point as well, because that's quite a nice natural break point. Because you wouldn't want a train to be like stopped waiting on the bridge. We'll probably do another little break point here, eh? Why not? Actually, I probably want them to be equi-positioned. That looks good enough for government work. Not perfect, but good enough. Fine. So there's plenty of breaking points that is going to allow the trains there to carry between the two things that are there. That is absolutely fine. So next up is for us to buy a train over here. So with that in mind, let's create a new line. And this is going to be Ealing into this one. So there's only one option for it, really. This will be Ealing to Beaminster. We'll change the name as the network continues to expand. And so now we can go ahead and create a train. So let's see what new train things that we got. Ooh, so we're up to 52 miles an hour, but I don't know if we necessarily need that, because what is the fastest that our coaches can go? They can only go 40 miles an hour. If I do the four-wheelers, they can do 45. And then the LNER coaches. Have I got any other... Okay, I don't think I have any other passenger coaches. So I can do 45. If I switch to the generic things, I can do up to 45 miles an hour. I mean, to be honest, I don't think it's strictly necessary, because what is the speed limits here cutting across this line? Like, when we hit this curvature, we're looking at like 30 miles an hour anyway. For quite a good portion of it. Like 20 miles an hour here. I don't know. I guess we could see what it looks like. Fuck it, why not? So let's purchase a one of these new fangled trains. Actually, well, yeah, 45. 45 is the maximum speed of these ones. Yeah, fine. Okay. So we'll look at this. How much does this cost? So for 24 passengers, it costs... It doesn't really give me a price, does it? $1 million! Jesus! Fucking million? God, this is gonna be expensive as shit, Jesus. Okay. Fucking goddamn it. I wish there was an option that had like a cab front to it. There is for these guys, but... unless I do like this, because these are, oh no, but these are so expensive. Yeah, fuck it, let's just keep the generic ones. So we'll grab this, 52 miles an hour is kind of the best that we can do, so we can add one of these. And then let's try this train, let's see if it fills up. We may as well actually just upgrade it now, because, in time, this network is very much going to be expanded. So first class, third class, and then the brake van. Ooh, don't you know? The rear brake. So what have we got? First class and third class. That's kind of it. Yeah, pretty much. All right, let's do. Well, we've got. Fuck it, fine. We'll see about expanding them as needed. But let's just do A M E. Okay, fine. E is the rear brake. So this is kind of like the guards van. So we'll do this one. This gives us 79 people, and we're gonna have to buy this for 4 million, which is pretty fucking expensive. And we'll do this to the Ealing Beaminster route, which froze the game momentarily, which is ever so slightly concerning. Yeah, a little bit worrying. So here is our train. God, that looks horrific. Why is that a different fucking color? God fucking damn it. Let's try getting rid of you and do you as the other brake. Let's try this one. Add. Okay, that is more in keeping with the colors. Doesn't look particularly good though. But okay, let's see. Let's follow this. Let's repay our loans for the moment and see if we can. Let's see if we can't make some good progress with this. Oh, so this train's going to Beaminster first. Fine. So this gives us time, I suppose, to at least see if people are going to come and use the train station. We can see some people walking around, but right now nobody particularly has an interest in heading to the train station. I'm quite happy with the way this looks. You can see people. Yeah, so she's going to use the train station. So she's using the little footpath there that we made. Remember, transport solutions aren't necessarily done by locomotives alone. Yeah, tram conditions are really bad. Fine, so they're all coming here, and this is going to start looking a lot better. So it will take time for people to like understand that they want to use these roads. People aren't really using this route. It might actually be too far apart. But yeah, the train line is at least going to help. So now we actually have shit rocking on the main line, which I quite like. Borough Marsh has got a food processing plant. That is definitely good news. So here we go, we're going to go pick up the first passengers on our new route, which I think it just consists of this one lady. I think that's it. Oh no, there's two. There's apparently a second one somewhere. Oh yeah, he's all the way over fucking there. Alright, where's this dude going? Yeah, okay, fine. So, I expect things going to Ealing aren't going to be that important in the grand scheme of things. What I think is probably going to be more important is people that are going to... Ooh, where are these guys going? By Beaminster 1A. Yeah, okay. Well, lots of people using the tram network, enough that I might actually want to... Might actually be worth throwing in a second tram there. So let's buy this one and send it in to Beaminster 1A. Yeah, so I expect that more people are going to want to go from Ealing to Beaminster, and I say that purely because they have the ferry network, which is going to allow them to get over to Bumley Island. Have we upgraded yet? No, we've not upgraded yet. God damn it, we're still at company score 7. That's where we started in today's stream. Repaying our loan slowly. So that's kind of some good news. So let's see how much this nets us. So we've got 2 people on board, and let's just rock with this train for a little bit. On fast forward view. Sorry, I've got this fucking really itchy eye all of a sudden. Fine, so we're traveling around. Kind of looks weird seeing the railway line without like fences and things. I'm definitely going to need to sort the fencing before too long. But then it's still early days of us being on the mainland. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of that little placeholder train track. So here we come up to the viaduct. Managing to keep our 45 miles an hour. So you guys, we can see we're on the fast line. We're probably going to end up having to use actual waypoint markers for this. That's purely going to be to keep the passenger trains on the fast lanes and the non-passenger trains not on the fast lane, so to speak. Anyway, we're gonna come out here and we're gonna take a little look-see-see. Thank you, Mono. So how much do we get for this? So 15k per passenger. Not the worst, not the best. Got 5 people on board, so my initial assertion was correct. This is only going to pick up in time, which is quite good. Still lots of expansion still to go. Okay, we're about to start an ad break anyway, so it couldn't be any better timing for this. But I have also run out of diesel juice, as Mono has taken to calling it. So I am going to disappear for a hot minute to go and refresh my drink, maybe have a facility break. When we're done, we're coming close to the end of today's stream. We're going to do some TLC on our line to replace some of the older vehicles that are here, but also more importantly, we need a method of getting our bread product over to the mainland, which we are going to do via some trains. And then after that, I think that is probably going to represent the end of today's stream. But for just now, I'll see you on the other side of a couple-minute break. Yeah!
KJ, if you're back, we have problems. Oh God!
How did he find us?
Good day, motherfucker!
Looks really good, huh? Yeah. Well, I want it.
There you go.
Did you just slap him with the steak I just cooked? You motherfucker!
Don't lie, you'd like that.
I don't know if I'm quite enjoy.
Oh.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Like, if I turn the HUD off. Hang on a second. What the fucking HUD? Everyone just see that one? Yeah. Fucking levitating cars. Beautiful.
You won't hear music like you do around here nowhere else in the world. Ragtime. He puts rhythm in the white man. But what do you care? Not much, I'm guessing.
Ragtime, it puts a rhythm in the white man.
No, usually my vagina just goes Roman, and then I find out later that he died, so...
No, sorry, my mind went somewhere else. My vagina just goes Roman. So it conquers all of Gaul.
I want to send you back. Do you need help moving this shit?
What am I gonna love?
There's so many platter bombs.
What was that? There's been a big explosion in the...
Was that Hibble that just died?
Yeah, he was in the ballast tank and then there was an explosion.
Did you just blow up half our fucking ship, Hibble? I can see you giggling on your camera! No! She is such a bitch!
Is this how we die?
Sorry, I think I understand it better now.
What's her suspicious? Sorry. What the fuck?
Howdy.
That was
Oh,
Wait,
that's what you do when you only have one kid.
And we have to go on a journey. We're gonna have to go on the journey.
All right.
Okay.
No more
It's
alcohol. I'll just stick to the cigarettes.
It's like that French thing.
I might only have one lung, but
it's French vanilla.
Jesus, Isaac. What? Where the fuck are your organs?
Oh, I got shot with an elephant rifle.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Prescription for betrayal. Well-known doctor. Astrid. Alex and their daughter. Coat on the SDC.
Alright
Wait,
then.
I keep forgetting it's your machete there. Yeah. I thought you were just happy to see me.
No.
Alrighty then.
Just plan, just say so.
No, go forward, go forward. You can see you. You can see you.
But I'm looking down to plant the bomb.
Yeah, but he could. Okay. Just because you can't see him.
I mean, the eye couldn't see them.
That's why I'm
looking down and they can't see me. Obviously.
That's
No,
why
man, you lose sight of people that gone forever. That's how I work.
That's how I work as well, to be honest with you. It's because he's dead, William! He's dead!
Alrighty, we are back. We are back. Okay, so, next on the agenda for us is we are going to work on a method of getting bread to our little network here. First thing first, Mono, thank you for the hydrate. God damn it. I was hoping somebody wouldn't hydrate because you're gonna have to see my fucking shame because I poured myself a beer and totally forgot that I was pouring beer. So I poured it like I would do a fucking soft drink and yeah. It's got more fucking head than Mount Rushmore. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, yeah. So at the moment we have one source of foodstuffs, and that is here at the Featherstone Bakery. Insert head joke. Yep, that's basically it. So what we need to do now is we need to max out our loan. I don't really think... okay, so there's no grain accessible at Port Bumley. So I think what we'll do is we'll do a new line here, and we'll call this one Bumley Cargo to here. Featherstone Bakery. Featherstone... So this will be the Featherstone Bakery distribution. This game's super fucking quiet, Jesus. Okay, so this will be the Featherston Bakery distribution. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and buy a new train. We're going to see what our generic wagons are. So these ones are really expensive, but they are really fucking fast. Which I think in this specific case might end up being worth... Oh no, hang on a minute. What was that one? Oh, it's the mail. Yeah, okay, express goods. So we can move food with this one. Versus covered goods. Has the same capacity. Okay, yeah, okay, I think this is going to be worth it. So this one we can at least move quickly. So what is our fastest locomotives? It's probably one of the new ones that we unlocked. So we'll do blue. Ooh. Yeah, okay, we'll do a blue engine here. And then we'll go ahead and do the generic good wagons. So let's slam a bunch of these in. 80 is our maximum length. So we'll come down here and we'll get a brake wagon. Like so. And we'll buy that one for 3,400. And this is going to be... Oh, actually, fuck, I didn't actually check. What train did we get? 52. Yeah, okay. So we can put this one to the Featherston Bakery distribution, but nothing's going to happen right now because it doesn't really have anything to do. So it's going to go and pick it up, but it's not actually going to do anything. So instead what we need to do is we need to do another new line here. Yeah, so we're going to start from Port Ealing, which is going to be where the bakery comes in. And we're going to do a drop-off here. Back to Port Ealing. And then to Beaminster train station. Here. Yep. Oh, okay. And so this is going to be the bread. Port Ealing. So this is going to be the Port Ealing distribution. So now what has happened is the game has understood that there is a line connecting Port Bumley and Port Ealing. There is now a train connect... Oh no, actually there isn't a train yet. Hang on, we need to fucking sort that one. Let's don't fix what ain't broke. So let's add this one for 52 miles an hour. And at the moment, we're only moving bread between this. So let's just go ahead and... Well, I wonder actually if for this one, I just use the other type of wagons. Which is... Where are they? Ooh. Wait, where are they? It's not the box cars. It's not the planks. Is it the good wagons? No, it's not the good wagons. Oil tank wagon? Oh yeah, here we go. These ones. I wonder if for this one it might be more worth using this one. More expensive, but I think long term probably more worth it, I think. If I have any, okay, I do have enough to make the purchase, and then we can do just a generic brake van. Fine. So now if we do this one as the Port Ealing distribution, this is fine. Fine. So now the game is going to understand that there is a train connection between Port Ealing and Beaminster, and it requires bread. There is a sea connection between Port Ealing and Port Bumley, and because Port Ealing Station requires bread, it's going to require bread into this network. And Port Bumley is now going to have a connection to the distribution area, which is going to eventually realize that it needs fecking bread. Although the only potential problem here is where is it that actually needs bread? Bread. So the bread area is here. And so if we click on this, so there's a large swatch of it that isn't actually covered under the train station. So let's go find the cargo stop. It should be somewhere here. Truck stop unload. So we'll do a truck stop unload here. So this will be the Ealing cargo dist. Fine. Fuck. Okay, we're actually gonna need to wait until we have some money before we can do this one. So why? I wonder, is everything just out of range of it? No, because commercial buildings need bread and it's just within range. Port Ealing distribution. What about you? Yeah. What needs bread in you? Okay, I don't entirely see why this isn't claiming bread. Ah, here we go. Okay. It just had to wait for a minute. Okay, that was weird. Fine. Okay, that will work in time. That's fine. So yeah, I do need to just polish up this real quick. So while I have the money to do it, let me grab a horse-drawn carriage. We'll actually grab 3 of these, and we'll put you into the Ealing cargo distribution. So that is now going to connect the station to the remainder of Ealing for the purposes of dropping off bread supplies. We're actually going to have to do the same thing over in Beaminster. Purely because these guys here also need some bread. So with that in mind, we'll need to do a small compact truck station. Let's make the terminal length as small as we can get away with. And if we do... Fuck around money. God dang it! Okay, I can definitely fit that one in there. I just... Collision. Terminal 1, truck 1 terminal. We'll do country. No, we'll do town vanilla, which I think is one of the eternal issues that we always run into. Okay, that definitely doesn't like that one. What if we build this here? Yeah, okay, that works. Alright, fine. I think we can actually probably build... What do you mean, collision? Fuck your collision. Fuck off. God fucking damn it. Let's try 20 meters. No, because we're collisioning on... Do you know what? Let's just do 10 meters. Flip you around, and we'll just plonk you in right here. Well, let's change you. So we'll do a wall. Gravel. No, you need to be 10 meters. Okay, that works. So there's now a port. There's now a Beaminster station truck stop. Oh shit, I was wondering why the trams were moving so fast, but I forgot it actually upped the time. Okay. Alright. What have you been doing that explains why you're now making gremlin noises? What do you mean you went from offer to gremlin noises? I don't know. I don't know. I mean... all I can think of is that Oppa is usually associated with me being surprised. Gremlin noises, I assume, are me associated with me being annoyed, but I don't know what the gremlin noises are, so you might have to help me with that one. Cargo distribution, that's fine. Annoyed sarcasm. Yeah. I mean, that sounds about right. Okay, we need to buy 3 of these again. Dip, dip, dip. And then you're going to be B-Minster cargo distribution. Fine. Okay. So now once our Baguette Express stops picking its nose, we should be able to get crack-a-lacking with this. Where is the Baguette Express? This is the Baguette... No, that's the Passenger Express. Where's the Baguette Express? God fucking dang it. What the fuck is a JPEG? Dude, where the fuck is... Oh, here's a Baguette Express. So, what have we got? 4 units of bread. Are you shitting me? All right, let's watch the journey of this, since we basically have. Let's turn you down a little bit, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, fine. So let's head on out over to this one. So we need to kill some time before we can get some money anyway. We're about to hit 1857. Okay, that scared me. I thought I just gridlocked my trains for a second there. Jesus Christ. So now as we come over the train tracks here, we're going to pass through Sandwich. Hopefully when we get here this time, we're just going to have more fucking bread. Oh wait, was I using red for cargo? Oh, I thought I was using blue. Huh. Whoops. That's my bad. So I can finish pouring the rest of this now. Real risky doing this at my desk, but, you know, whatever. Fine, so... Train had to slow down a little bit there for that train coming out of the yard. I really quite like how it all comes together and into like the impression of like a living, breathing world. There's somebody using like their own private transport to get between towns. That's probably a symptom of the fact that I don't have enough trains running. That people are just kind of like, nah, I'ma just fucking send it, boy. Baguette Express, aka the Rolling Roof, aka the Flying Bun, yeah. Come back, my train. Oh wait, I can change position of the cockpit camera? Oh, I can move between the first and the end. Okay, how much has Baguette Express picked up? Okay, we can only pick up 30. Fine. That's fine. I think in general this train should be able to do 2 runs instead of 1. I'll need to see, but I think that is the case. I'm approximately 10% sure. So the Baguette Express is going to take baguettes over to Port Bumley. The bum bread. Yeah, look at this little causeway. Damn, son. Damn. I was actually hoping to get over here this episode, but that categorically isn't going to happen. This is going to be a task for next time. At the moment, I'm just quite content with getting over here. I wish I had easy access to like an ore mine to start making bricks, because then I can start doing cool things. Oh, that's a passenger train. Where's a grain train? Oh, here's a grain train. Yeah, so that definitely is going to be able to make multiple journeys. Here's a Baguette Express somewhere over here. The Marlow coal mine closes in 90 days. That's acceptable. Fine, so the Baguette Express is going to have to take a little bit of a stop there as it waits for that train to get further down the line. I wonder if I should put a little mid-post in here when I have the money for it. Because it seems this is quite a common stumbling block for trains. So let's do that. Let's just put in a little bit of a midpoint in my life. Random thought: the colors of the strata in the hills reminds me of post-game graphics. What do you mean post-game graphics? Like game graphics from Age of Empires I can understand, but post-game graphics? Oh, graphs. Oh, okay. Sure. I don't remember Age of Empires well enough, apparently. Fine. We have offloaded our bread. So now we have bread on the harbor. No silver ore, though. So, bread on the harbor. 30 units of bread we can definitely load onto this. So now the journey of the bread continues. We have bread aboard our little Riga ship, which is going to yeet itself into the middle distance. Yeah, okay, this train line is definitely going to go under. Actually, when I come to do this farm, I'm actually going to need to remove this field, which is going to be ever so slightly expensive. The HMS BAP, yeah. Oh, autosave. There we go. Hey, finally, it's the first time we've seen some actual factual profit in a hot minute. Oh, wow. Our company score went down by 2. Wow. There is a non-zero chance that because of our expansion, we're currently not making enough money to sustain our network, although I'm pretty sure we will get there eventually, particularly when Ealing is starting to pick up with trade. Beaminster isn't, but it will eventually. Mauling's too far away for us to care about. Where's the HMS BAP, as you called it? So here's the HMS BAP. Yeah, at this point with our expansion, we're currently barely breaking even, which is a bit scary, actually. It's a little bit scary. Meanwhile, I think if we come over here, so yeah, so is this a Baguette Express? This is a Baguette Express. So the Baguette Express should be able to max out on this stuff, I reckon. Let's just see if that is indeed the case. Because we can get 50. So 49 is the maximum. So actually fully loaded. Fine. So that actually works out quite well. We're going to have to stop for this train to do its thing. Oh, no. Okay. Passengers get fucked, I guess. Alright. Back to the Riga. The BAP. The HMS BAP has dropped off some BAPs. So now we have 22 BAPs going to Ealing. So we're going to come into here. So this is the alternative BAP Express. And this is going to pick up 22 whole Baparoni macaronis. And we are going to yeet that away into the middle distance. Yeah, so this one's heading to Ealing. So now this is the third stream that we have done of this game. But this is now actually the first time that we are taking goods and dropping them off into a town. So 26, God, that's, yeah, okay, this is gonna start making some bank. Yeah, so now we are actually going to see this town start to expand quite a lot. The supply is currently unsatisfactory, but now the Baguette Express is in fact pulling into the station. So here we go, we're going to get some hot, spicy, good stuff here. This is where we get the most money from delivering things to the end point. So you see 200,000, Jesus. And straight away that shit is going to get absolutely fucking fired into here. Half goes to the area that it can supply. And now if we click on Ealing, we can see we have a supply of 4 out of 10. And that'll go up once this stuff's done. So now we're going to see the expansion coefficient go up. Where is the expansion? Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, so now that it's connected, now that everything's connected, we're starting to see the growth come up quite a fair bit. So this is quite good. So the conclusion of our little bit of journey here is our stagecoach coming in, loading itself full of bread, and then it is going to go and drop this off in the town. Oh. And we actually have some pennies. So we'll keep it on full fast forward for the minute. I don't actually think we unlocked anything for it being 1857. If we did, I certainly missed it. So this will take it over to the cargo drop, which is over here. Boom. For 4,000 dollars. And then we can see our target population, so our growth coefficient has jumped up to plus 50%. So as the days go on, we are going to see this figure absolutely jump up. The Baguette Express is now loaded with 12 baguettes for Beaminster, so it does try to keep a nice even distribution, which is quite nice. We started at 1853? No, that would be such a weird number to start at. No, we started at 1850. 50. 1853 would be such an obscure number to start at. How is the passenger ferry running, actually? 12 people aboard? Okay, not horrific. Not great, not terrible. How many people are there? 38. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's hope they get there in time. Run. Run for your little lives. Run for your little lives. So this little herd of humans needs to get into the station before... it's not any more random than 1850 is, if you think about it. Well, I don't know. People associate like nice even numbers with shit. Oh shit. Oh no, y'all missed the boat. Get fucked. Unless something oddly specific happened in the transport industry in 1850. Yeah, not really. I mean, it's just human nature to prefer like even rounded numbers. Fucking Riga, man. Okay, so we are earning profit. I'm curious to see actually where is the Baguette Express? Oh, here's a Baguette Express. God, it made it there fast. Fuck. Okay, we're only delivering 12 baguettes, but it's quite a long distance. So I'm curious to see what number we're going to get for this. We're going to pull in here. Let's see what we get for our 12 baguettes. Okay. 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 Dang. It's like 10 grand per baguette. Nice. So that's all going to get loaded up, and now we're going to start to see Beaminster. Oh, which actually did take a population dip. That was probably when we deleted the houses that were here. But Beaminster is now actually probably going to start expanding. What is its expansion? So its expansion coefficient is plus 20. Let's see how this looks when we get some food delivered. So we have 3 baguettes that weren't delivered automatically from the train station. So let's see how this looks. Do 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 do. On the hunt for baguettes. So here's a baguette stop. So we drop that shit off. And if we look at our numbers... Okay, we're still only at 20%. Meh. Fine. Acceptable. Acceptable. Okay, so as we were rounding off this stream, we were going to... Oh no, I can't do that until... Fine. Okay, so as we were rounding off this stream, we were going to go ahead and... I'm trying to work out how I could get a train here. I think it's actually very plausible. Okay, let's have a look at our vehicles and see who is in very bad condition. So we have a shit ton of vehicles that are a bit defective. So the reason why condition isn't that important is basically because it only affects emissions. So emissions affect how fast a town grows. Where's emissions? Emissions. Yeah, Jesus Christ. So emissions affects how a town grows. Ooh, yeah, okay, we definitely want that one fixed. Let's start with what we can. So let's take the sandwich line. Manage vehicles. Let's replace these with 2 of these. Boom. And we're going to set their maintenance costs as being quite high. Backup service 1 has got 2 trams, which we're going to also replace with these ones. Boom. And we are going to make their running costs very high. The reason we're doing this is that the more running costs that we have... Ooh, is Featherstone only got 1 tram? Actually, do you know what? Let's slow our roll a hot minute. So Featherstone... Oh wow, Jesus. Yeah, okay, Featherstone doesn't need any more than 1 tram, I don't reckon. Like, it's full, and I get that, but... Yeah, I don't really think... Yeah, I don't think we need another tram for that one. So what we can do is we can just straight up replace it. So, manage vehicles, replace this, horse-drawn streetcar, done. And we'll set your maintenance cost to high. Yeah, so the more that we pay in maintenance, the more expensive the running costs are, obviously. But also the longer they last. So the downside of playing on the reduced speed, which is what I'm playing at, is that our vehicles, like, in order to make it a bit more balanced, I need to replace my vehicles more if I want to see the same amount of expansions. So, yeah, there's that. Let's see what else we have. So the backup 1A tram needs to go as well. So manage vehicles, boom, replace, boom. Maintenance costs high. I can't afford to replace the trains at the minute. But I can replace the ships. So let's replace you like for like. Whoop, nope. Undo the running cost there. Let's see. Mediocre is fine. So everything else is just trains. Everything is trains, which I'm going to need millions to fix. So, yeah, I think that's pretty much us for today. Not really too much more that we can do. Oh my god, look how much Ealing has grown. So we'll come down again. How are we doing for the... Oh my goodness. Look at what some bread deliveries have done for this town. We have given the people bread, and they have built skyscrapers. God dang. God dang. We're not seeing... Okay, we're seeing a little bit of growth in the commercial district area. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, actually. That is kind of crazy. So, I think when we come back next time, there's a few things we need to do. Will there come a time when you have to replace your existing trains? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, no. 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 You never have to replace your trains. You can just keep... They will never... Your trains will never get worse condition than very bad. But it just means that they will be, like, incredibly polluting. So if I look at, like, Sandwich, for example, this area is very busy with trains. So if I go to the emission view, you can see here that, like, you know, yeah, like, these guys are so bothered by, like, these buildings are probably not going to up level because of how fucking polluted they are. So, yeah, it's not... I do not have to spend the money if I do not want to. However, if I don't, I am not going to see my towns grow as much as I want to. Whereas if we come over to Ealing, we can see that this is barely touched by pollution. So, like, Sandwich's growth is -20. So, like, we're going to start seeing this number come down because of the pollution. Oh, no! Bumley oil! Bumley oil's packed in! Oh, no! God fucking damn it! Well, I guess then we can pretty much delete this. Because that is an expense that we don't need. The road I don't really care about, but yeah, fuck. Bumley oil's closing down. God damn it. Yeah, you never have to replace your vehicles. If you want to go the entire game without replacing your vehicles, you absolutely can. But you are going to suffer consequences for it. You are going to suffer consequences for it. Alright, I was going to finish up stream, but we've gone into an ad break, so we'll wait until, you know, we'll wait until people are back. God dang it. God dang it. So, off air, what I'm going to do is I'm going to polish up the fencing across this area. The reason why there's no fencing here is because this is a railway area here. So we'll just leave this be. We'll try and go get some pennies. How much bread? Oh, got 20 bread. God dang. God dang. Yeah, so got a lot of passengers moving, so yeah. We are starting to see our networks pick up quite a fair bit, which is quite good. We're just going to keep going as fast as we fucking can, and see what's going there. No fencing in the fields because free beef? What? No fencing in the fields because free beef? I get free beef at... Well, actually, no, I don't. I have to pay for my beef. Yeah, there's no such thing as free beef in this game. If I want beef, I have to take grain to a farm, which in fairness I get the grain for free. I just you know, I have to pay for the stuff. Cow versus train, free beef. Well, I suppose that's pretty much how you derail a train, to be honest. But yeah, no, there is at least no animals in this one, because there are animals that rove around. I'll try and see if I can see them. I haven't seen one in a minute, but yeah, you do get animal. Is that an animal or is it a rock? It's a rock! God, there must be one animal somewhere over here. I'm just looking for, like, anything small that's moving. I know that there's usually some up here. But where specifically they are, I'm not entirely sure. No, suffice it to say there are animals. Show me the bonnet. Yeah, I don't think there is like an animal view, unfortunately. I don't think you can just like. Oh, there's some birds. Saw some birds there for a hot minute. I was trying to remember. So the last place I definitely saw an animal was up here. Oh, there's one. There's one. There's one. Yeah. Nothing to see here. It's a deer. Well, a stag, I guess. But yeah, there you go. There's some of that dar fauna. What the fuck is this random? That's weird tree. Oh no, South Sea Fuel Refinery is closing in 90 days. So this is one of the nice things about the game, is that you have to constantly manage like industry closures and like openings and whatnot. So this is an abandoned industry. I think if you like, they do still close even if you service them, but I think the chances of them closing goes down. So my plan was to bring oil from Bumley over to Ealing, then to here, but I actually now no longer consider that to be a particular possibility. It means I'm going to have to use the oil field that's here to bring that up here. So one other thing that I can do when I have enough money is I can place down industries, which is going to be quite good because I do have the ability to do like industrial railways. So there's an oil refinery. Yeah, it's 20 million. I do not have that much money. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely don't have that much money. How's Ealing doing in terms of population? Oh my god. When we started, it had a population of 146. Yeah, and now it's fucking 216. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Alright, that is going to round us out for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be back tomorrow streaming some of that there Oblivion. Yeah. Let's go ahead and see who is doing what. Oh, do I have any friends at all who are online? Let's see if I have anyone who's online. Jesus Christ, no I don't. Okay. Fine. None of my close friends are online. Let's see if there's anyone else that I can hand you on over to, that I necessarily want to hand you over to. If I remember correctly, if you serve a closing industry, the closing countdown stops down. And greetings. Hi, Cruz. Greetings at the very end of the stream. Yeah, that's good. That's good to know. I have definitely seen industries close down that are actively being served. So I know there is some mechanic that definitely still closes down industries when they are, you know, getting served by vehicles. But I don't necessarily know how the system works. Anyway, I don't have the facilities in place to actually serve the oil industry, and there is another oil well over here, so I can definitely make this work eventually. Eventually being the objective word. Fine. Okay, fine. Let's see if there's anyone else streaming Transport Fever 2. You're looking a while since you're playing June. Yeah, there's been some chat over that on the Discord that, you know, at least one person in my audience was thankful that I wasn't streaming June like everybody else and their dog. Yeah, okay. We're gonna head over to In 10 Cities, who is playing some more Transport Fever 2. Sorry, it took me a hot minute to find that. Let's see if this actually fucking works. Yep. Okay, fine. That is, we're going to go show In 10 Cities some love. They are also playing some Transport Fever 2. We're going to be back tomorrow playing some Oblivion, and then I'm back to work, so we'll be gone for about 5 days. You're not addicted to June at all. You don't have over 120 hours early. Jesus, Cruz. Jesus, that's crazy. Well, thank you all for joining in. Thank you to Mono, to Apathy Badger, and to Cerebral for the subscriptions today. I will see you tomorrow. For just now, thank you all very much for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye.
Dead fish you've been holding for half an hour.
Oh, there's a spare health pack.
Get him fucking Fuck. Sorry.
What?
I'm so fast. Flared base and everything. Fucking facts. Outstanding.
Coming in hot.
We are making a pass to Charlie's house.
Go away, give him hell!
Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake, Fudge!
Where you going? Are you okay? You hit the part pretty hard.
Shut up.
I hacked up a giant ball of mucus.
Oh,
and now I can speak clearer.
On. Fuck. Come on. Just hit him. Woohoo! That was a bit unnecessary. But I respect it. What the fuck? I kinda like the flat cap. Oh, what a fucking surprise! The fucking northerner likes a fucking flat cap.
I'm still cooling down. I get your recoilless.
Recoilless up.
That worked.
Crack.
You've got a risky